I just hit go live.
Yep.
I hope so.
believe so.
I'm not ready.
Too late. I already
Please
hit
tell
go
me
live.
you hit live. Please tell me you hit live
We're live.
in time for
We're
the drow
live.
sex educator line.
I don't
No.
know. It was right around that time.
Mm.
Right. Enough talking about
Oh,
family.
Loki, you can say your line now.
Oh yeah,
Loki?
What?
the pariah
Hello?
sex line.
Oh.
Oh,
The recording missed my grammar and ounce joke.
Pariah does indeed suck. All right.
All right, take it away, Hazel.
Let's jump in with another installment of the Braid Bard and the useless crew behind him.
Ow!
Okay.
On your team, bud. I was
Awesome.
on your team.
You do not know this. Anyway, and so, the heroes victorious, the satyr saved, with only a few of us that caved. With little time to barely think, the big dumb gray guy raised a stink. About 2 people we let go while the building blazed an inferno. Well, gee, big guy, what was your plan? To let them die and haunt you, man? We argued to and fro with no agreements until we'd had enough and raised some tents. We gathered our treasure and built a fire with hopefully nothing else transpiring. The dragon was focused on a book with some interesting spells by the looks. The wish was washed and he massaged the message. Speak with dead was quite the lesson. The spells a joke, but look no further. Identify was quite a precursor. The sword with teeth had a name of its own, while my broken sword was quite unknown. Some more odds and ends there and went, until the spell was plenty spent. We settled down and built our beds, but looking out was sorry, hold on.
That doesn't rhyme.
Ha 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 ha.
Sorry.
Okay, I didn't really rhyme here, that's why. Okay. We settled down and built our beds, but looking out was in store for 2 gents. Before that happened, the satyr walked up and talked to some people to see what was up. He stopped at Azel and asked to see the drum that was the bard's speciality. With bard reluctant, ultimately complied, while the satyr touched and pried. A few seconds more, the satyr's mouth agape, until the words in his mouth took shape. He told the bard the drum was special. The bard looked surprised and said, "It's just sentimental." The satyr insisted and said that it was more, while Azel looked at it and explored. The carvings on it seemed nothing special, but Azel knew not what to think of this vessel of his magic. During the argument, some things were said that made Azel turn his head. Artok retorted with a statement which made Azel wonder about their previous engagement. With a heavy heart and much burden, Azel apologized with such assertion. To mend the bridges and the fences, Azel handed him some ink and parchments. I really stretched that there, but that's okay. Not to be outdone and totally stricken, the dragon repaid the gold that was wrongfully taken. I was tired. The lookout done and needing rest, the 2 went off and laid their heads. It wasn't too long before something went wrong, as the party had eaten before their long rest. Something tossed and turned inside, which made 3 people run and hide. The smell was the first big thing of note, while the second was the bleating of a goat. Satyr, maybe. Masky, Blue, and Azel loosed their bowels, with no idea of what turned foul. They pooped and sharted through the night, with no clear end goal in plain sight. With inspiration to heal her ails, Blue Girl used it to no avail, while Azel had his fang to help. Oh wait, never mind. Thanks for that, Dad. Finally, the 3 stopped shitting, woke up in the morning with Sato admitting he was the one that turned our food. Hey, that totally wasn't cool, dude. Blue Girl controlled water and froze it onto his crotch, while the others just stood and watched. Azel cast a spell to make him laugh until he was sore as the gin. Wow, I didn't... Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. Azel cast a spell on him to make him laugh until he was sore as the gin. Masky, Blue Girl, and Azel alike, frustrated by him, they went for a hike. Leaving the rest of the group to pack up the stuff. We didn't wait, we just left in a huff. With rest in hand and some traveling to do, will we make it to Phandalin? I don't know. Do you? And that's it.
Nice.
Yay.
snap,
Transition.
snap.
Some beautiful
Snap.
poetry from our resident poet.
Yep.
That's
I
great.
guess that's what I am now. I made that in like under an hour because
That's good.
I had forgotten
you were a
to write a poem
procrastinator.
for this week. Yep. Were there any major plot things that I missed that anybody wants to bring up for any reason?
Pariah sucks.
Lyric and me.
Pariah sucks.
I did hear Pariah sucks.
Oh
Yeah, that
yeah,
too.
me and
If you
me
could
and
open with that.
Trix had
and
a
end with
moment. I was kind and I went and helped her reapply the things that make her feel more comfortable around the rest of us. Helped her with her hair a little bit. Did some bonding.
Also, Lyric is no longer a dude.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
Lyric
Lyric's
is
no longer a dude. Lyric is no longer a dude.
Ooh, map.
And I think right now, I have banished Sato to not be
To the
on my
Shadow
cart,
Realm.
and I'm on the cart with. Oh yeah, I threw a fit. Don't forget, I threw a fit and vowed not to fight.
Yep.
Sato's driving Miss Daisy with
Okay.
Artok, and I am writing stuff in
Yeah,
the
that's
back.
right.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you.
Me and Artok are throwing it up.
And I've got Loki on the other cart, and we're gonna go pick up Miss Ma'am,
Miss Ma'am.
What were you gonna ask, Reese?
Talia. We're gonna go pick up
Sorry,
Talia.
1 second.
And me.
I gotta navigate this.
Only 2 people fit on the cart.
Big cart.
Well, thank you.
Ooh.
Boo.
Walked into that one.
2 people fit
Okay.
on the cart.
All right, we have cart in the front and a cart in the back. Who is driving the first cart and the second cart, please?
Sato's driving the one with
Loki-
Loki. Or with
Loki and I
Artok.
are driving the cart with the supplies we're taking to Phandalin, and Artok and Sato are driving the cart with our stuff on it.
And
But I don't know
Artok
which
is
one's running.
translating the alarm spell scroll into the new book he got from Sato.
I'm willing to say we're in the front cart. Are you cool with that, Loki?
That makes sense. Y'all would have.
Okay.
I probably would have left a little bit ahead.
I probably like took off in a huff. Or I ordered Loki to take off in a huff because we're gonna go pick you up.
And I'm assuming Azel, Trix, and Talia.
Yeah, y'all
ahead
are
of the
waiting by the
carts.
road. Yeah,
I would
y'all are
figure
waiting
we
by
were
the
ahead
road.
of cards. Yeah.
Okay. The time is morning.
Noon. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's I'd say it's probably around 8 a.m., 9 a.m., something like that. You can look back from the road about 50 yards away, and you can see that the old mill complex is a raging inferno. Still, fires raging on. You can hear it from where you're standing. In front of you, the road to Phandalin, the high road, covered in mud, dry in spots, wet in others, with the berm of the road sticking up about 2 feet on each side. Little patches of grass in between here and there. Trees stretched over the path. In some spots, totally overcovering the, creating a canopy over the road. In other spots, the road opens up, revealing fields on each side, with 1 or 2 trees near the middle. You can hear birds chirping. You can smell various wildflowers as the breeze catches you. The morning is yours.
I'm gonna tell Loki. Loki, go catch up with Talia.
Yeah, I'm not actually
And when we-
sure how far
y'all
down the
headed
road,
towards the road.
I would have made it. Yeah.
Yeah, but probably
I
not very
would
far. Y'all
assume-
literally.
I would
literally
assume I
took
would be
off
right
when we
behind
loaded
you.
up.
Right, but y'all still
So-
had to load up, saddle the carts, and get them moving.
Yeah, but we'll
so-
still be moving faster than y'all.
So
I don't know.
Azel pops up and says, "You know what, guys? Why don't we just turn around and go back to the docks?" I'm joking. Out of character. I'm just
Anyway,
being
I'm gonna urge Loki to catch up with them, and as soon as we catch up with them, I'm gonna jump down out of the cart. Talia, get in the cart.
I don't
In
know
the
where
cart.
I am. I don't know where I am. Hold on. Where is
You're
Talia?
on the road,
Where am I?
like not right,
Yeah.
You're in front of the
not
cart.
quite. You're in front of the cart.
Our
Okay,
tokens
so
are not
y'all,
on the map.
y'all
Yeah,
are catching up
yeah.
to me then. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, we caught up
So
to
are
you,
we-
and I have jumped down off the cart and ordered you to get on the cart.
Are we doing 5 on one cart, 2 on the other cart? Is that
Well,
what
I'm
we're
not. I may just walk beside
Most
the
of us
cart.
are
I
gonna
haven't
be on the
decided
ground.
yet. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can only fit 2 people on the cart.
Azel's on the
Satyrs,
ground
like,
ahead of the group.
person, so, I mean,
Okay. So
on the cart. Talia.
when y'all walk up to when you catch up to Talia, she's just sitting there walking like stomping down the road, and she's got her hand against her chest like she's holding something that's under her shirt, and she's muttering to herself. And it's a mixture of different languages, but most of it is in common, so y'all can understand most of it. And she's just muttering to herself, "I should just kill them and be done with it. God, you would have killed them. Why did the gods choose to saddle me with these morons? Should I leave them? Is it worth staying with them when there's so much trouble happening? I wish you were here." "No, I don't." "You'll kill them. Ugh. I should no, it's not their time." Just basically ignoring you guys and ranting over and over again.
Talia!
Hmm?
Thanks.
Hi,
Get on the cart.
I'll walk if you don't mind.
Get on the cart. I'm not asking.
Fine.
I'm a little perturbed because I'm like, I'm part of this group, and you're just sitting here shit talking us. So now I'm a little perturbed. I'm not gonna lie.
Also, Trix would be not that far behind you and feeling kind of worried and concerned.
So I'm going to
Loki,
grumpily
Talia's gonna ride on the cart.
get on the cart and
fine, I'll just
cross my
skip
arms
Which
and
one of
glare.
Which one of y'all's gonna drive?
Well, not me, because I'm crossing my arms and glaring.
Okay.
You want me to
I'm-
go?
You've been driving.
I'm
I mean-
yeah, because I don't drive. I'm
Oh, okay.
gonna shift into a fox, and I'm going to hop up onto the seat between Loki and Talia. I'm a fox
Okay.
that's like the size of a house cat.
You watch as Lyric starts to shift and change. Her body, her limbs start to move and overgrow and shrink, and it's a very curious sight to see, to behold. Goodness, here in front of you, once again, Lyric changes, this time into a tiny little fox.
The name.
Okay.
I'm adorable.
You can make
I'm
out.
just gonna angrily swish my tail back and forth.
I love it. You can see that the clouds, there's overcast, and pretty dark clouds ahead, and you can feel that the breeze is beginning to pick up a little bit.
Great. More rain. Ugh.
Better
So-
than fire.
Is it though?
I would just like to put in my little bit of
Yes.
roleplaying saying that Azel is completely ignoring everything that's happening and still thinking about the words Loki said to him last night and just looking over his drum.
Okay. Everybody is pretty quiet. this morning.
Zato's just quietly driving, letting Artok do his spell transfers.
Loki,
Okay.
what happened last night?
We're
Whether or not
grumpy. We're grumpy.
I love it. I love
I'm
it.
just focusing on it, and then I'm yelling at Sato periodically when he hits a pretty big pothole that messes up. Like, God damn it, drive
And is
straight.
gonna go, damn oxen.
I think it's more
So-
the driver than the oxen, but okay, and I just get back to work.
So, and surprisingly enough, before you, you see a part of the road coming up that just seems to be just a puddle in front of you. It's not very deep. It's full of water, and it's probably maybe a 6-foot patch of puddled water in front of you. Do you want to just push through?
No.
If I had a jacket, I would lay the jacket over the puddle.
Love it.
Trix is going to very meekly look at Talia and say, maybe you could check the depth with your pole?
Maybe I can.
Okay.
Be a
Do you
good
come to
idea.
a stop in front of the puddle?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna. Please don't let anything bad happen to my staff. I'm going to reach out with my staff and see if I can feel the bottom of the puddle.
Yeah, you can. It seems to be about 1.5 feet deep. It just seems to be like a low part of the path here. It's just underneath the water. It's just
You
the
said it's
water
about
is gathered here.
how much has gathered?
About 1.5 feet of water.
Oh, deep, but how wide?
Yeah. It's probably about a 7-foot wide section. So.
Any way to go around it?
Well, you could try. The terrain's pretty rough up there. There are trees in the distance, maybe 10 feet out. You could probably weave in between them, but it would probably take you some time.
Loki would like to bring up that someone has frozen water before. Perhaps they could just freeze the water in the puddle and drive over.
No. I don't know how math works in this.
Why? What?
Well, I could do a 5-foot cube, 5 foot by 5 foot by 5 foot.
You
So
can
if
freeze
it's
Alright.
only 1.5 feet deep, does that mean I can do longer than 5 feet, or am I still limited to the 5 feet length?
So-
5 foot volume?
It says 5 feet, 5 foot cube.
Distance or volume we're talking
Yeah.
about here? I'm confused.
Yeah.
a
So
5 square foot cube.
so I would say for the sake of this, you absolutely can use that for this.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Loki will suggest.
What would you like to do with it? Is that
Uh,
what you want to do?
I don't know about. Can I
Fuck,
pull a
if,
Moses and
if we freeze it,
split
the oxen are gonna eat
That's
it.
exactly what I was just thinking.
Yeah. Can I? I know you don't know who Moses is, but out of
Let
like,
people
me
go.
asking, can we pull a Moses and split it? That's what I
can.
want to try to do.
I'm a
You can.
fox. I can't talk.
You
Okay.
absolutely can pull a Moses. Yep. Would you
Okay.
like to?
I would like to try to pull a Moses and split the water.
All right. As you see, as you watch in front of you, Talia, she stands up straight and forward, kind of with some kind of authority, and lifts the staff that she is in the middle of carving. You can make out these runes, almost these very interesting pictures, and she raises it above her head, and oh god, I want to do this so bad. And she says, "Let my people go," and the water just begins to part down the middle and slowly dissipate all the way to the sides, creating a wall on each side for you to get through.
I would like to
Alright.
point out that Lyric said that she couldn't talk because there was a fox, but I distinctly remember her
talked
being
as a
in
fox
when
before.
She went
Yeah.
to the hole, yes. So you
No,
can
I
talk.
changed back into a person when I got down in the hole, and then yelled up to you.
Yeah.
But I wasn't a fox anymore. I changed
Oh,
back.
okay. Alright.
Because she had to in order to pull the trigger.
The lever and to talk to you.
Okay, so I
Okay.
guess let's get the first cart through.
Okay. Nice. So the first cart is through, and it came through just fine. No rolls required. The second cart.
Yeah, Zato's gonna follow.
All
Are
right.
we going to leave it parted for them?
Yes. It's got our stuff on the cart.
It seems to be fine. You get through with no problems at all. A little bit muddy, a little sloshing around here and there, but for the most part, it seems fine. You can see that the elevation changes significantly as you come up out of where the puddle would be, bringing you back onto drier, flatter land. Okay. And you release the spell, I take it?
Yeah.
Okay, and you release it, and the mud kind of sloshes back down violently into the puddle and kind of settles into a level plan.
Splashes Sato
Alright.
right in the eye.
Okay. So, as you make it, it seems to be quite a hill here that you're climbing here. I would like both people handling the oxen to both please make a animal handling check for me, please.
First rolls
Whoever
of the
that
night.
is, I believe
That
that
is
would be
Loki.
probably
Loki.
Sato.
Sato.
Yeah.
Hey!
Not bad, not bad.
Very nice, you two. Very nice. Okay. So you have absolutely no problems with a little bit of a whip with the lead. I don't know what these things are called.
The leads. They're leads.
You
The reins.
the reins. Yeah.
Is it
You
reins or reins?
Reins.
Range.
right. Nice. You
Tomato,
the
tomato.
oxen responds, kind of looks back and responds and kind of pushes it a little bit harder as you start to make it up this kind of steeper incline of a hill here. Okay, you both get to the top of the hill, and you can see out now, pretty far. It's a pretty large hill, and you can make out in the distance what seems to be a marshland off to your right, kind of butts right up to the edge of the sea. And you can make out large jagged rocks that stick out from the coastline, and various, it seems to be wildlife, maybe birds and things out near the coast. Out almost directly south of you, you can make out what seems to be plumes of smoke in a very, very far off, miles and miles away. In different areas, you can make out what seems to be like 3 areas of plumes of smoke to the left, and kind of one off central, and then one way off to the right in the distance. Off to your to kind of your left, kind of your 5 o'clock, as you peer out, you can see glory, like huge mountains reaching up into the clouds. The tips you can't see; they're so high that the clouds cover them. Snow peaked about halfway down, forming just a beautiful scene, landscape in front of you. Off to below the mountains, to the right of it, are forests as far as you can see. They reach to the horizon, various density of trees, patches of fields, but for the most part, just dense forest. In front of you, what you can make out more than anything else is, you can barely make it out, but it seems to be another wagon, kind of over the horizon, like over the hill here. It seems like it's maybe coming this way, but it's really all you can make out.
I'd like to point out that when that thunder hit, an Apple update opened up on my computer.
Nice.
An
fitting.
ominous Apple update.
So Talia is just sitting kind of obviously deep in thought and still grumpy looking, and she's fiddling with a ring that she has around her neck. It's silver, but you can't really make out the design of it. And absent-mindedly, she's going to reach out and pet Lyric like a kitten.
Oh.
Nice.
Sato's gonna
Lyric's
suggest
bristle a little bit because she's still like a little like displeased with the events that have been happening,
Mm-hmm.
but she leans over.
Oh,
Sato's gonna show the head to the cart in front, going, "Hey, you guys want to go check the forest for any more criminal compounds to fuck up?"
He's
I'm
just
just gonna
bad
pipe up. No thanks.
I would like to. No. Damn it. I want to. But I don't know how the roll's gonna go.
Well, do it.
what's that?
There's only one way to find
I'd
out.
like to, I would like to try to sleight of hand throw a rock at Sato's face.
Oh my god. Are you
Oh my
for for serious? Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I'm serious.
Oh Lord.
Drink.
Okay.
He's walking, so
So you're walking.
And the
I'm gonna
childish
say
dreams continue.
that wouldn't be a sleight of hand. That would be a dexterity check to see if
A
you can.
dexterity check.
Yeah, against his dexterity check to see if he can dodge it.
All right. You know what? Fine. Sure.
So go ahead and roll a dexterity check for me. Hazel.
No.
This
Look, be a lady tonight.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
And then
Nice
Sato's
roll.
a dexterity saving.
Sato, yeah, roll a dex please with an edger. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So as Azel, as you look down, Azel kind of reaches down and picks up a rock and kind of looks around at everybody and notices that they're not really looking and noticing him. But Sato, little does he know that Sato is kind of keeping his eye over the distance as he picks down up the rock. And as Azel rears back to throw the rock, Sato almost instinctually just kind of glances over and just tilts his head back just in time for the rock to swoosh by the side of his head.
okay. I'm gonna yell down. Nice throw, Ace-hole.
He said Azel.
God damn it, that was pretty good. I'm pissed that was good. That's out of character.
No response. I'm just gonna keep walking.
Okay.
He knows what he did.
All right.
How
As you're
close
making,
is that cart getting?
it's getting pretty close actually. I was gonna say as you're making your way down the hill here, trying to keep your oxen and the cart from going too fast because it's quite a decline. You can notice the bottom of the hill is actually covered just in mud and it's just wet everywhere. It looks like it's going to be pretty hard to get through. But aside from that, you can make out that the sun is climbing higher in the sky behind the overcast of clouds that are coming in and the darkening clouds. You could tell it's probably around 11ish, 10ish in the morning.
How long have we
and-
been going? Like at this point?
How long have you been traveling? About a couple
Yes.
hours.
Okay, so
Yeah.
would our talk be done transcribing since it take 2 hours? Would we be?
Oh,
trapped in
it's
2
2 hours. Your
Yes,
limit?
for
Oh,
the
then
for
yes.
what I was doing. Yes,
I would say yes. I would say which scroll were you transcribing?
So I was transcribing alarm into the new
Okay.
spellbook. So
All right. So you have
I-
gained the alarm spell in your
awesome.
spellbook.
So I do have a question. So
Yes.
I have 2 spellbooks right now, technically. I have
Okay.
the one Sato gave me, which has the new alarm spell in it, but nothing
Yes.
else, and then I have my original, which has all my spells in it.
Yeah.
Can I only use one for an encounter, or
Oh no, you can use them both. They're
Okay.
your books. So you
Okay.
can just and actually over time you can fill the new book with your old spells.
Right,
That way
so
you
that
can
was-
kind of make a copy of it.
that's what made me question whether I can only use one, like in an encounter, or I could have both books.
Yeah, you can have both. Yep, you can have as many as you want.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you got it. So, with that being said, would you like to continue on? And do you have the resources to do the other?
So I do have resources, and I'll actually use 10 gold of the parchment to transcribe one of my spells in the original into the new one.
Okay.
uh,
Okay.
It's just to like copy it over. It takes 10 gold worth of material.
Gotcha.
In an hour, I think, since it says like your own notation and stuff. So I'll
Yeah.
transcribe. Let's do. I'm sorry, I gotta pull up my
No worries.
spellbook. I'll put magic missile in the new one
Very nice. Magic. Missile.
and
Write
use
it down.
10 gold of my parchment I have.
Perfect. Very nice.
Thank you. Takes
Yeah.
an hour.
Awesome.
You're
Awesome.
welcome. Azel says out of character.
Nice. Okay. Nice. So as you watch as you're trekking on, Artak sealing up the page, and you can watch Artak as the book itself, kind of a purple flash kind of emanates out of the pages and kind of radiates kind of up through your arm. You can see the book itself is protected by some sort of magic that's kind of sealing the spell for you. A couple of you can notice the purple glimmer radiate out, but it doesn't seem like it's anything new, considering you're traveling with a wizard. Okay, in front of you, as you get closer, you can see clearly. It seems to be a wagon with, like, it looks to be an old horse. Right away, you can tell. Wagon is just stuck really, really deeply into the mud, and in the back of it, trying to like with the shoulder kind of pull into it, is a skinny form of a humanoid figure with a hood over his head. And you can just make out very skinny little arms and skinny little fingers reaching out from underneath, trying to push this wagon out from underneath, out from under the mud here, as the horse just is standing there looking back, kind of just in discontent.
Trix is gonna go up to them and ask, "Excuse me, sir, would you like some help?"
While she's doing that, Talia is going to hiss at Sato. I'm hoping he's close enough to hear. Hey, Sato. Nice front. This could be a trap.
Is Trix getting out? I'm driving, but I'll park
Trix
my
has been
thing.
on the ground.
Yeah, Trix has been on the ground the whole
Trix
time.
and Hazel are on the ground.
Yep.
Trix and Hazel are on the ground. Here, let me do that.
He's not going to get too close to the dude, just within polite talking distance.
I would like to try to get a closer look as
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Loki's
wow,
gonna-
Trix, you're bigger. You're bigger than the cart.
I know, right?
We're
Imagine.
giants!
Okay, who else is not on the cart?
I think
Everybody
everyone
else
else
is
is
on the
sitting
cart.
on the cart.
Okay.
Well,
Okay,
Loki's
yeah.
I'm
driving,
just
so
cursing 'cause I'm a
I
cat.
kinda gotta.
Fox.
Sato will
Okay.
take his halberd out and hold it in his hands and just stand up on the cart, but I'll stand up ready to sort of jump off.
Yeah.
If I have to.
Sounds good. So everybody is kind of Artak. Are you just kind of remaining in the cart?
Oblivious to everything that's happening, he's still
Okay.
dribbling away.
I'm
Nice,
driving,
nice.
I'm trying to keep
And-
the-
Yeah,
Are you facing
animals
backwards,
calm.
Artak, in the cart? Kind of away from the action, or are you facing towards?
I think like back to so we'd be facing away towards the back.
Okay, you're kind of like back towards the back of the seat, kind of.
So like it'd be like
backwards.
so I'd be looking out the back of the car.
Okay, nice. Loki, sorry, you were saying?
I was saying, I mean, I'm driving, so I'm just trying to keep the oxen calm. But
Yeah.
I am
Yeah.
on guard.
Okay,
I am now snoozing as a fox. 'Cause
nice,
I haven't
perfect.
slept in 2 days.
Very nice, very nice.
You got a
Okay,
massage out of the deal.
I'm going to stand behind Trix, almost like a meat shield if people would want to watch, but I am preparing for attack if necessary. But I am trying to get a closer look as well.
okay. When you can see on the sides of you, it's pretty dense forest near the coast, or near the like on this side of the road here. But on the other side of the road, you can make out like a patch of trees, but then you can also see there's marshland pretty far, like as far as you can see, there's marshland, but it's pretty dense here. There's a lot of trees here, a lot of places that things could hide if they wanted to.
Hmm.
So, does anybody want to walk up to the man or say anything to him?
I'm
or...
probably about. I already said something to him. I'm probably
Oh,
about
okay.
5-6 feet away.
All right.
You know, well out of
Yeah.
arm's reach, but close enough to talk politely.
And he doesn't even see you. As a matter of fact, he doesn't even acknowledge you saying anything. Actually, maybe you're a little far. And it's very muddy here, so if you wanted to talk to him, you'd have to kind of get down off the berm here and kind of down into the mud if you want to.
And I can't see his face. It's covered in a hood, right?
Yeah. He's actually kind of on the. So if you can kind of picture, the wagon is heading in the northern direction. So the back of the wagon is away from you, and he is on the back, kind of, if you will, driver's side, kind of with his shoulder against the corner, not facing you at all, kind of trying to give it a nice shove with his shoulder, kind of in a backwards.
And the
kinda
horse
way.
is not moving.
The horse is not moving. The horse is kind
Oh.
of Artec style, stuck in the mud.
I'm going to cast minor illusion near him, since we're close enough.
Minor
A
illusion.
little-
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit loud with my voice, in our direction, so when he hears it, he can look at us. And I'm just going to ask.
Wait, are you just
"Hey,
gonna? Are you sorry? Are you just gonna cast it like right in front of him? Like,
Basically using it to project his voice.
well, I
Yeah.
mean, are you gonna just? Are you just gonna have this thing instantly appear in front of this guy?
No, I'm
That's my
casting my
question.
voice.
I
I think
I'm
he's
casting
using.
my
I think
voice.
he's using the sound.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Visual
Oh,
or
okay.
sound?
I see.
It's
I see.
sound. It's sound.
I
It's
gotcha.
just my voice.
My
I'm just going to-
misunderstanding.
Yeah, I'm just going to say loudly, but not like screaming level. Just, hey, old man, are you all right?
Okay. Oh, okay. So he instantly budges, stops, and you can see the wagon kind of shift down. He barely made a budge on this thing, and he kind of like reaches back. You can see he's hunched over quite a lot. Very skinny man. You can almost see like the back of the bump of the spine sticking out like underneath the cloak, and he kind of looks up and says, "Ah, where did you guys come from? Ah, you have to speak up. I could barely hear.
Okay.
Speak up, please."
Grix is going to let Azel go talk with the old man since he already has his attention and go check on the horse.
All right, I'll
Okay.
slowly. I'll try to keep my distance. I'll be like, but like no more than 4 feet away from him.
Yeah.
And I will be loud, and I'll say, "We're on our way to Phandalin, and we just saw you, stuck in the mud. It seems." Do you need
Yeah.
help?"
I'm stuck in the damn mud. It's
Careful,
mud.
guys. This guy sounds like a powerhouse.
Is that Sato or
I
Sato?
would like to,
Ah,
I would like to point out
Funny,
that the
funny.
barbarian is standing back instead of helping them push the cart out.
Well, we haven't
Well-
ascertained this is safe yet.
there's
Yeah,
nothing to
but
worry
what is
about
the
there.
Guys,
Just-
purple monkey dishwasher. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. No worries.
So we're still not able to see his
Then go
face,
pee.
right?
Right.
Right.
Actually,
Give me a P.
I was going to try to get a closer look. I was like maybe I'll leave it to you on whether or not I can do like a investigation check or something like that, or a perception check to see his face.
I'm so
Don't worry
upset
about
I have
that.
to be
I
silent.
plan on blowing.
Remember,
his
you
head
let
off
Reeks
his head.
decide what you roll. You just say what you're trying to do. Hello.
My bad.
I know.
Sorry about that.
Hey Reeks,
I know, but I do kind of want to
Yes.
give him an idea of what I wanted to do.
can I use one of my cantrips to blow his hood off?
Yes,
Gently?
you actually can, for sure.
We'll wait until.
Yeah, we'll wait. All right.
Lyric, what color is
Because
your
I really
fox?
want to see his
Lyric is
face.
muted.
I've already decided what her fox looks like.
What?
It looks like a baby fennec.
So it's orange, right?
I don't know about coloring, but it looks like a baby fennec with ginormous ears.
She's making a hero forge with her as the fox.
Yeah, what color is Lyric's fox?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
I would
Orange.
assume fox colors.
That's real helpful. Thanks.
Welcome back.
No, if you
Sorry,
look at
Lyric was
Foxy
going pee.
colors.
Okay. Benefits of having a 400 square foot house. Okay.
All right. Are we good to go?
Fennec foxes are
Yep,
cream
thank you.
colored.
Oh yeah, you
brown
got it. Man.
ears.
if you look at character stuff, there's a picture that I put there where I said
Alright.
this is your fox form unless you tell me otherwise, and she never told me otherwise.
Fennec, that's great.
Back to the game.
I
Alright.
think that I want to use that to just blow his hood off his head gently.
Oh, nice. So let me see here.
But I want to do it very
Voice.
covertly while no one's really noticing.
Like it's just part of the storm.
Exactly.
Oh, are you casting Gust?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So it says here vocal, and you have to make some movements with your hands, which is
You have to have a voice component. I'm putting
Yeah.
my damn foot down.
yeah.
Say
You have to
a
have a
spell.
voice component. So he's gonna hear you say this probably. Well, probably not. You're pretty far, 30
And
feet.
he's half deaf. as
Yeah,
far
he's
as we
yeah.
know.
He's not gonna hear you say this. Yeah, that's
So I could just whisper it.
yeah. Okay, so you're
Volume's
just so
not
you're
important, just a bit.
All right.
But
so
you
I
do
guess-
need to have a phrase. That's what you respond.
Gus could just be like a fart sound.
yeah. It's fine. We're not gonna go crazy with
So
it. But
here's
that's
what I'm
fine. Look.
doing.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pull my flute out and I'm just gonna blow a very soft note.
Nice. I love it. I love it. Okay.
Like a little doo.
Yeah. And you're just gonna. You want it to very subtly kind of.
Yes, very subtly.
Okay. Let me roll here. This is a DC 14, right?
I don't think there is a save on this one.
I don't
it's
think
just one
there
of the
is. I
ones
think
that
that's
has
the
it.
default thing.
Oh, let me see. One medium creature. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah, there isn't a
It's just
save.
air.
Yeah, my mistake, guys. By the way, I'll get better at this when I have some time coming up to really dig in and research a lot of this.
Good.
so-
You're good.
All right. Okay. So you see, as the old man, as seemingly old man, you can see as the hood kind of slowly starts to come down. You can see that it kind of catches a little bit as it pulls over what looks to be like some kind of a horn on the left side of this being's head, and you keep pulling it. You keep pulling it down. Yeah, with gust.
Yes.
Okay. And as you go, you can see that it goes even further, and there's a like a black, like almost like a jet black hair, with a kind of a horn sticking out on the left side of the head. Very old looking, cracks on the outer edge of it, and then on the other side of the head, you see as the top of the hood comes down over top of it and catches a little, and then releases. You can see there's another horn with cracks and stuff in it, but this one is actually absolutely just broken in the middle. It looks like almost like a ram horn, and it's completely broken in the middle, like something it's been chopped off. Maybe kind of it's a little jagged. They seem almost a little bit purple to you. The back is a little bit black, and sorry, I heard the thing and I wanted to make sure. I'm
No,
not
no.
missing anything. Oh, okay.
Sorry, it was me.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. And so as the hood kind of flops down to the back, you can make out, you can kind of see the back of his head. It's just all black hair, about shoulder length, pretty straight, pretty long. You can, well, at this point, you can see he kind of reaches his right hand around to kind of pull his hood back up over his head, and as he does, you can see that he's got kind of a purplish hand with humanoid fingers, very skinny. As he goes to lift his hood and pull it back up over his horns, and he does that. Yeah. And he says, "Oh, you'll have to excuse me. It's been a while since I've been out here, and you know, it's a little bit breezy."
Hazel is gonna go over to him. I'm gonna go up to him and I'm going to say, "Here, old man, let me get you out of the mud. Let's see if we can help get this cart on its
Oh,
route."
you're gonna help me out of the mud? That's so kind. Okay.
All right. Sato notices Azal actually pushing. I'll
I'm
jump
picking
down
him
and
up. I'm picking him up right now because he's old and frail.
He's grabbing underneath
You're
the
gonna
arm.
pick up
Okay, you're not
who?
starting on the
The
cart.
guy.
yet.
He's gonna pick
Well,
up the guy and help him out of the mud.
Oh,
I I
okay.
figured he was bent over on the ground. I was gonna help him up and stand him up.
All right. Make a This should be a chance for failure because that would be hilarious.
They're both falling.
Make a dexterity check for me, Azel.
I swear, if I drop this guy in the mud, Reeks.
No, he'll just drop your ass probably.
You said dexterity?
He puts his hands up and goes limp like a kid when you're trying to pick them up.
15. That's good, man. That's really good. Nice roll. So as you reach down to kind of grab him underneath the arm, and you kind of jump down into the mud, and you can tell the mud's pretty deep. It's about waist deep. Just mud and water. You can feel there's sticks in there and rocks, and it's nothing pleasant. You gotta look over and glance over, and you get a good look at him, and what you see is kind of disturbing. It's an old tiefling man with what seems to be just a giant scar on that reaches from the side of the left cheek, or the left edge of his mouth, that goes all the way up over his eye, and then over and kind of goes over onto his ear. His ear is completely gone. You can make out, and half of his horn on the left side is completely gone, along with his eye. His eye is also just kind of a scar. He doesn't have a patch or anything on. He's just kind of a one-eyed old man tiefling with no horn.
That's fine.
And
So
he
say hello to my little friend.
Oh my god.
One-eyed, one-horned. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Really
right.
had
Purple
to go
people
there.
eater.
A flying purple
to go there.
tiefling. Yeah,
Had to-
it's true. I made him a thing.
You actually did? Oh
Yes.
my god.
I made him a thing, you guys.
Riggs, you piece
Wow.
of shit.
Wow.
I love you. I love you.
Go get it.
Ah,
This is my favorite, and the fact that Ogden gets it makes it even better.
One-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. One-eyed,
No,
one-horned.
okay, enough.
Tiefling.
Copyright.
Tiefling.
Okay,
Uh,
okay. So
While
Flying
this is
purple
going on,
tiefling.
I just want to take an action.
Mhm.
I can do this. Get my hang on.
Yeah.
Equal to the number.
While she's
Equal to
doing
the
that,
number
I'm
of
going
times
to-
equal to your wisdom modifier minimum. Modifiers 4. So I use this 4 times per long rest.
oh, the shape water.
No,
Yeah.
so I
Uh.
that I can use that as many times. I'm
Okay.
gonna cast Eyes of the Grave while this is happening, and just make sure that there's not any undead lurking around
Oh.
after our last run in.
And
and
while
this
she's
feeling
doing
more
that-
and more like a trap.
while she's doing that, Azel's gonna yell out, "Can somebody help me get this man out of the mud?"
Trix is going to come over and help help him get up. And then there's some roleplay I'd like to do.
Okay.
Cito's still watching.
So Talia, you cast the spell, and you look around, and you see nothing. Especially from the old man, he seems to be an old tiefling, just in his years, just further along in his years.
Making sure.
Yeah.
Little gun shy after
check.
the zombies.
It was a good check. Yeah, I don't blame you. All right.
So
Lyric,
we get
you
him
said, or Talia.
solid ground.
I'm sorry, Trix. You said you wanted to do something.
So we have him on solid ground now, right?
Yeah. So as Azel reaches down and kind of lifts him up, he kind of gives off a little laugh, like as I would give you a giggle, as you pick him up from the mud and kind of lift him up. You can see the wagon. You lift him up onto the patch of dry land, and he immediately just starts to wipe the mud from off of the bottom of his cloak, and he says, "Thank you very much." And as you look over, you can see the wagon is just all the way up to the cart level, just full of mud. Like the top of the wheel barely sticking up out of the mud and the water and the puddle.
Is his wagon blocking our path, or is there room to get
Yes,
around?
it is.
It is, okay. In that
There's
case,
a leaking
Sato
going
is going to jump off, and I'm going to link this. I don't know how much this helps, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to actually get the wagon itself.
Okay. So So in order to do that, you would have to unattach the horse from the the yoke that carries the wagon, that kind of carries the load of the wagon. So would you like to undo the horse and
That's risky of the horse running. Actually, I'm going to undo the horse, and I'm actually going to try to get the horse out first.
Okay. All right. So please make a animal handling check for me, Sato.
I thought animal handling never got used.
Right? We're using it a lot this game.
Yeah, we are.
17. You guys are rolling like champs tonight. All right. So very easily, you all observe Sato. It looks like he's been doing this for years. He undoes the strap, does the latch, does everything in a very particular order while taking the consideration of the motions of a horse under consideration, of course, so that he doesn't disturb it. The tiefling is kind of standing there, just observing. He hasn't said much since you helped him out of the mud. He hasn't actually said anything that opposed you taking his horse off the wagon, just as of yet. So.
Okay, I'm going to take the horse, and I'm going to bring him over to the front cart, which would be the one that they're driving, and I'm just going to tie his reins around the edge of the cart just so that he doesn't bolt on us.
Yeah, gotcha.
This time Artok has noticed what's going on and stops what he's doing and gets out of the cart.
Okay.
As I think Trix said she wanted to
Yeah,
talk.
there was a thing I wanted to do. So his hood is still down, right?
Well,
he
he pulled it
didn't
back up. Yeah, he pulled it back up. You can kind of barely make out like his face from where he's standing now. All of you can see his face, and you can make out that he's a purple, like an old man tiefling with just a huge scar from the corner of his left mouth all the way up through his eye and through his ear and half of his horn. You can see you kind of make out there's a bump missing that should be there from the other side of the horn.
Trix is going to kind of first freeze when she gets a good look at him, and then try to figure out how she'd say this. She'd ask if he's done a lot of traveling.
I have done a lot of traveling.
Does the name Kivius mean anything to you?
I've met a lot of people. Nothing that sounds familiar to me, I am afraid.
Thanks anyways.
So, you guys came from the north, I take it?
Yeah,
Yes,
we're
sir.
traveling. We're traveling down to. I'm sorry, my bad. That was Trix. Trix was talking to him.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, traveling from the north. I saw the fire when I was coming up from the south. It seems, I figured, maybe I should go around it, but, it's kind of hard through the rain and the mud and the...
It's far enough from the road that it shouldn't be an issue for you. I don't think it's going to spread, especially with this rain.
Yeah, wild how that fire just broke out. No idea how that happened.
I was gonna ask you how that might have happened. It's
No
not
idea.
every day that we see.
We don't know what started it. It just, from what we could see, it was an old building that just caught fire somehow.
Oh, that
Yeah, we
old
were-
place is
We just saw it off in the
haunted.
distance. No idea what's going on there.
I passed by that old mill complex about 100 times in the past 10 years. And I've seen people come and go. Everybody says it's haunted. Maybe it was haunted. Maybe someone finally burned the damn place down. Can't say that I blame them. I'm sorry? You're gonna have to speak up there, green guy.
I love it. I love this so much.
He's a half dork.
I see. You should probably
Lovely.
lay low in this land there, green guy. Your kind isn't very much liked around these parts.
Duly noted. Now let's help get this cart out of the mud, shall we?
I'd greatly appreciate that. I need to get to the docks. I'm already like a day behind schedule.
I'd like to do something.
I have a quick question.
Okay.
She wants to ask him, what about your kind? How do people react to you?
Well, people don't pay attention much if you cover your face and you have a decent reputation. The problem with this place is there are orcs trying to get into our lands here, and anybody who looks, smells anything like an orc,
Oh,
well,
right.
there might be trouble for you. So you might want to cover yourself up when you go down further on the road. Even some of the guards aren't too kind to people like you.
I have a
Just
plan.
be on your guard.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I appreciate you helping me out of the mud. I can't see that anybody who had meant harm for me would help pull me out of the mud. And well, for the sake of it, I can say if you do help me and get me out of the mud there completely, and well, I have a couple of goods on my wagon there that I might be able to sell you for pretty cheap. I kind of ship supplies back and forth from the southern barricade and back and forth between the docks, and it's kind of my duty. So,
Southern barricade of what?
well, we have fighting the orcs down there, and the battle is at a standstill for the moment, but there's been reports of treacherous and awful naval battles off the sea, off the coast, and it's been heating up over the past couple of days, and we fear a little bit for the docks, but so far they haven't done too much to come up here and cause too much trouble, aside from they raided some villages in the east, but they haven't come this far north yet, thankfully.
Doesn't sound like typically do skirmishes on the battlefield. I've never heard.
These are very particular orcs. They wear very different kinds of armor, and they wield weapons that don't seem to be of orc fashion.
Do they seem more intelligent than usual?
They seem like slaughterers, is what they seem. They go through an area and they terrorize and they burn it down to the ground and they loot it and they continue. I'm not sure if they have a plan. They seem put together. There are groups of them. Some of them were seen just 2 weeks ago near the upper spire of the near the ruins of Neverwinter, and they were seen up there. But see, nobody goes up there, by the way. And if you don't already know that, and if you're new to the area here, you just don't go anywhere near that treacherous land, and it's cursed, and you will meet your doom very fast.
Hazel's gonna yell over to Artok. What do you know of these orcs? Do you know anything about these types of orcs?
Orcs. They all are terrible. What's different about these orcs? You said they had different weapons and different markings.
They do.
Tell me about.
I'm gonna ask. Is there? We were told that there were guards standing around the perimeters. Are they actually there in place? Are we being guarded?
There are border guards around the southern barricade and around the eastern barricade, and there are a lot of forces from Waterdeep that they send down through time, and we just had a group come from the north, along with very powerful mages and a couple of healers, and they seem to be providing enough support at the moment to keep my supplies fairly light on a daily basis.
Loki would like to mention that he has some information of orcs.
I'm sorry?
Not to Sato.
Oh.
That could definitely come in handy.
During my travels, some orcs slipped past the eastern defense. While I was traveling, I noticed a small group, about 25 orcs or so, a war band. I did my best to avoid them. I didn't want to cause trouble. But there was an interesting orc among them.
Would any of us hear this?
Yes, I would like to ask that because I would like to ask him something if I can.
That is up to Loki if he decides to be kind of quiet about it, or...
He's on the
Are you
cart,
talking to the
and
group?
Stato's over by the cart. So.
You just kind
I'm
of...
talking to
I just tied the horse off. Yeah.
Oh, so you're just kind of generally
So it would be
talking?
just Sato that we could hear?
This was right after he asked Artok.
Okay.
So I am just kind of having this conversation with Sato only because he's kind of close by.
Got it.
Oh,
Okay,
gotcha.
Damn.
All right.
Damn.
Thank you for clarifying that.
Oh, that's fine.
Sorry, you can continue, Loki. You were actually keep talking.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so I was saying that a group of 25 or so orcs, a war band, and there was one orc among them that seemed different than the rest. That's all I'm going to share. Whether or not anybody overheard that conversation and wants to follow up on it later is up to them.
I'm gonna ask different how. Is he just bigger, stronger, wearing clothes that are abnormal?
He had an aura about him, like he was a strong leader. He was definitely larger than the rest. His skin was also oddly yellowish, unlike the other orcs. And he had a very strange armor piece, a large shoulder pad with fairly large fangs of what I can only assume must have been a very large beast.
Please
That's
tell me I can hear this.
definitely something to keep our eyes open for.
We can't hear this.
I know.
I say we get this wagon out of the mud and get ourselves back on path. I don't know if we want to be hanging out here with all this story of orc armies.
Yes, Azel would like to help Sato with the getting the cart out of the mud.
Okay.
Before they do that, I'd like to.
Yes.
Now that I
Also, you asked.
Go
The
ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was gonna say, now that I've noticed we've been still for a while, I am going to like wake up and stretch, and just kind of
Nice.
displeased that we're not moving anywhere.
look at the cute little fox. Come on over here, little guy.
I'm just gonna quickly scoop her up and be like, she doesn't really like people that much. Strangers, anyway.
How did you manage to tame a fox?
He is
Oh
a
my.
I'm a little
Very
offended
dear
by that
friend.
statement. My tail's just gonna switch. Like,
and I'm just gonna kind of pet and try to calm you down.
It's
I can almost see
remarkable.
her ears kind of pull back and her just kind of like sneer.
She going
So-
to make a fox yell at him? They squeak, you
I
know.
would
like
scare
a
the shit
squeak.
out of them to a person.
So Artok, you asked him about how the armor and weapons were different. So he is going to respond to that with.
Thank you.
Yeah. They seem to have kind of a sheen about them, and they had a strange marking. As close as I've ever gotten, a couple of the men managed to kill them, and a couple of them at least, and well, the marking was very peculiar. It was
What did it look like?
it was a triangle, like a pyramid, with 3 stars above and a sword below. And it seemed to be on the hilt of the thing, and well, we've never seen anything like that before. The metal itself, it seemed to have some kind of property we couldn't identify, but it seemed to give off some kind of a glimmer, even in the darkness, making these things a little bit easier to see at night, thankfully.
Sounds like a sort of enchantment.
They also have on their arrows too. Thankfully, we got a couple of these. Unfortunately, it cost the lives of a couple of our soldiers. Well, the arrow themselves and the tip of them have the same kind of property, and well, it's kind of a silver glimmer about it.
I can ask him, were you part of the army?
In a manner of speaking, it's been quite a long time since I've done any fighting. These days, I more or less just deliver supplies back and forth from the south, the docks.
How long have these orcs been in this region?
They've been fighting us pretty hard for about the last, I'd say the last half a year. But they never give us any breaks like they have been the last couple of weeks here. There's been pretty long null in the battle, and it's been allowed us to send reinforcements down to the southern barricade along with supplies and other things. What are you all doing here? Are you heading to the southern barricade to fight? It seems like the commander's got some reach if he has the likes of the dragons and a couple of the orcs and a couple of, I don't even know what you might be, but you seem like you're pretty strong. You're definitely a big guy. You could probably do some serious fighting down there.
We're just traveling.
You're traveling. You're traveling to the south?
Something like that.
Yes.
We're just trying to deliver some goods for a job.
Where are you heading to the barricade?
No.
Don't believe
Ah.
so, no.
Well, the other road between here and the barricade is the Tribord Trail. I'd say you're either heading to heading into the Triborn Path towards the village up there, the ruined village, or you're heading to Phandalin.
We're on our way to the village.
I see. The village. It's a nice little village. It's not a lot going on there yet, but I say, and probably in some time, as long as we could hold off these orcs, there's probably
Maybe a bright future there. Something to
Yeah.
help get started.
Well, that's nice. Well, if you're interested, and at that time, actually, Sato and Azel, without even any checks, you guys very easily, with your shoulders, kind of nudge this thing. You can tell this is a frail old tiefling that just doesn't have any strength. He didn't budge this thing. At least he tried, right? But you both kind of very effortlessly, kind of, mostly Sato, kind of just pushes the cart up out of the water onto a little path. And actually, right near the side of the road, up near out of this mud, you can see there's enough room for all of the wagons to kind of turn around, and there's enough room to maneuver and things.
And I don't want to do it. I don't want to do what I was gonna do then.
I'll take
what were you gonna
the.
do?
I'll untie his horse from our cart and I'll start stirruping it up. Or
While he's
whatever.
doing that, I'd say to him, be careful. There's a puddle that's a little deep, a little further up north. It shouldn't be too much of a problem as long as you're careful.
Oh, thank you very much. Old Clyde here he's been a pretty good mate now through the years. This is Clyde. Clyde's seen his better years, but we have kept him healthy. And you can actually see that this horse is old, like really old.
Carrots.
Yeah, you can give him
Can I
some
give-
carrots.
Okay, Trix gives Clyde some of the carrots.
Yeah, while they're doing that, I'm actually gonna try to usher Lyric up onto my shoulder and hop out of the cart and kind of tug on Archok's sleeve and try to pull him off to the side for a private conversation.
Okay.
Hazel would like to ask the old man what he has for sale.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sato.
I'm interested in that
Jumping
too,
on
but
that
I will
too.
go along with Talia for now.
Thank
Loki's
you.
also interested in his wares.
I am prepared to freak the fuck out of an old man.
So, as you walk up behind his cart, which from the front it looks like it doesn't have that much things. There's like a couple of sacks, like maybe a box and a barrel, but for the most part it doesn't look like there's much. But as you get to the back of it, you see as he reaches in, he pulls out a really, really long kind of a bag that you didn't see just from looking in from the side. And as he pulls out the bag, he looks at you and he says, I have a couple of items of interest that might suit you. I don't have much on this trip. Perhaps one of these other times, if you're coming back through, maybe we could catch each other again, and maybe I might have some more. But he shows you a kind of he rolls out the bag kind of in front of you, and you can see inside the bag is kind of like a little sack. And as he pulls out the sack, he reaches his hand into the sack, kind of shoulder deep, down into the sack, and pulls out a couple of various items. Looks like a bottle of a little green bottle. He says, "This is a concoction that I keep regularly stocked up here, and it's very particularly useful for instances where you have to worry about being poisoned. If you have to go into situations where you might be poisoned or you might have some kind of a toxin used on you, this here will help you with that for most of the day." And he shows you a bottle of antitoxin. He says, "This bottle of this here is pretty nice little concoction I made up. It lasts a little longer than normal. It's one for about 150 gold pieces, if anybody's interested in that. But since you all helped me out of the mud, take that down to about 120 gold pieces, just because you all seem like a good group of adventurers here, just trying to help out an old guy." So that's antitoxins. He says, "Yeah, I also have some bolts here, some arrows. I've got some boar jerky. I've got
How much for the arrows?
And the bolts.
You want some bolts and some arrows? I've got about 20 bolts here. It looks like left over from the southern line. I can give you all 20 of them for 3 gold if it sounds good to you."
Yeah,
And
You
then,
lucky I don't do bolts.
That sounds fair.
well, thank you very much for that, and I appreciate that. And the arrows there, I've got looks like about 21 of those. And I'd say for 20 of those, if you give me about 3 gold, we'll call it even.
That sounds like a deal to me.
All right, so here you go. And he hands you like a little kind of a long thin box, and you look inside, and it's full of brand new and crisp arrows that are, unused. Very nice tips. Same with you, Loki. That you see bolts, very nice bolts, like they were professionally manufactured almost.
How many did he give me again?
20.
Now I have 21.
Yep, and you got 21 arrows. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna
let
say
me-
these are very high quality, Mr.
My name is Lefon. Lefon Entity.
Okay,
Hello,
Riggs, how the
please.
hell do you spell that? 'Cause I have no help doing it phonetically.
Lephon. Lefon. Yeah.
What was the last name?
Ensety. Ensety.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And
Yes, Is it alright if I keep those new ones separate from my other ones in my backpack? I guess.
you could.
That way I kind of know.
Damage-wise,
sure.
does it matter?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay.
How much did I give him for that
you
again?
don't know.
3 pieces?
Sorry.
3 gold.
3 gold.
So
Yeah.
29. It brings me down to 26. But I'm gonna tip him an extra one because of the quality. Give him 4
Oh.
gold.
Oh, that's mighty nice of you there, sir. I'll tell you what, you stick around. Stick around here. I'll talk to you in a second.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, I've got some boar jerky here. I've got some blueberry wine from the south. Looks like 2 casks left from last fall. They like this up north in the docks. They like
Loki
this
is
in the
very
dark,
interested in that.
though. Okay, the
Blueberry
blueberry
wine.
wine.
Sato
the
might
ale.
look at that too.
The blueberry wine. Well, I've got 2 casks here. 70 gold apiece is probably the best I can do. This is the
70
last
gold
wine.
for wine?
Well, this is the last wine in all
Really
the
good
valley here.
I don't,
Probably
don't
until
got
next
that kind
fall.
of money on me right now.
70 gold pieces for the best wine. I'll even give you a little taste if you want.
Well, I'll accept the taste.
Okay, I'll take you a little cup here, and he takes a little wooden carved, little hand carved, looks like from like a guard or something, on duty, just spending time on his watch. Pulls it out and pulls the tap out a little bit, cork out a little, and puts a little air in the tap, and puts just a couple little tastes of wine in there, and then quickly closes the tap up and corks the top back, as to preserve the flavor of the wine, and and hands you the glass. And do you take a sip?
Yeah, I'll try.
All right. So Sato takes a sip and instantly dies. I'm just kidding.
I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that.
Holy shit!
Roll a
you
constitution saving.
Escalated.
Damn, I should have grabbed the antidote first.
So you take a sip of it, and you instantly notice that it has like a zing to it. It kicks a little bit, right? You didn't expect this. It has a very shocking aftertaste, but then it's followed by like a nice tint of blueberries, fresh. And as you get a little taste, you can instantly feel almost like you're almost ready to take on the world in a way.
Oh no, he's buzzed.
I was gonna say, that tastes pretty good, but 70 gold. I mean, that's not that's not the real price.
70 gold is pretty cheap for this, but I'll tell you what there, big guy, you seem like you know your wine, sir, and for that, let's take it down to 60 gold pieces. I can probably do that. If you're gonna buy the pair, then maybe we can give you the both pair pieces for 100 gold. How about that? That's a pretty good deal.
I'm gonna offer him 10 gold each. Sounds like a more realistic.
Oh, 10 gold each is just, the people at the docks will pay me 40 gold apiece. Couldn't let it go for that much. Gregor up there really loves this stuff, and
I go, Gregor's a good friend of mine. I might end up bringing him back one of these. I'll offer him 20 gold.
He just he looks at you and kind of smirks. He says, "Well, for 20 gold, I could probably hand you." And he kind of reaches over into his bag of jerky and he hands you like 3 pieces here. And he says, "I could probably give you these for 20 gold if you like."
Jerky, eh? Well,
They're pretty big pieces. They're like bigger than the size of your open hand.
Quick out of character question. Does anybody in our party need alcohol as a resource for
Yeah.
like spells?
Me.
Actually,
But I don't
You got-
need...
Have you done that
Yeah.
in front of Trix before?
Well, you actually got some from the.
Yeah, I think I have
From
some in
the-
a vial.
We have
Mhm.
spirits.
Loki just
Okay.
wants to get drunk.
yeah, is Loki... I'm going to actually wander over to Artok, actually.
Actually, I believe Talia was going to talk to Artok privately while you've been haggling.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Okay.
go investigate the cart, but after I hear what Talia's got to say to
And-
Artok.
Okay, so if you guys
I-
want to do that first, and then we'll go in
Finish
kind of
the
order
cart?
here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to jump in and like DM
Go ahead.
the DM,
What's up?
but don't forget there is persuasion and deception.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're
I
fine.
know. I'm well aware, sir.
While they're
Okay.
conversing, Loki's
Griggs
gonna
has got
hop
this.
over and ask for a temple as well.
Yeah, he's not going to budge too much on the wine if that's what you're saying that for, Alan. Because the wine itself. Well, never mind.
Yeah. Shh.
My insight, my intellect. Well, what would an arcana I'm thinking about,
Well, first tell me what you want to do.
I want to try to
Because otherwise
see
you're
if
just
I,
metagaming.
Yeah, sorry. I want to try
It's
to
alright.
see if I can sense, like, after having a sip, I want to sort of notice, does it feel like just normal alcohol, or do I feel any magical sort of...
It's hard to say, but you feel like you could take on the world, which I don't know if that's something that you normally would feel as a
How
barbarian.
much different than alcohol?
Yeah, well...
Someone who's like,
normally
really,
I'm
like,
not that cheap of a drunk, so...
Maybe just out of character, for the sake of it, maybe you could ask him a little bit more about the wine.
Yeah, I'm gonna go, yeah, I was just wondering if there's any check I could do. I don't really have a detect magic
No,
kind,
just
so
ask
yeah.
him about the wine. And if you do, if you want to ask him, just...
Yeah, I'm gonna go, actually, I feel, I'm gonna go, you know what, I don't feel too bad after that sip. Is there anything unusual or even magical about this, blueberry wine, as you call it?
This wine strengthens your reserve, giving you a little bit more capacity of life, I'd say, for about a half a day. It's pretty good stuff.
How much for just like a flask?
Loki still wants to
for a
sample.
flask. Now you're talking my language.
Would you say you have to see a doctor after 4 hours?
Shut up.
Maybe if you drink a lot of it, I'd say.
It gives you a powerful pill.
So,
Oh,
just so you
God.
guys know,
It is blue.
yeah.
I picked up on that.
This is blueberry wine. This is special blueberry wine that gives you temporary hit points for half the day. A certain amount based on your level and everything.
I'm gonna tell him I'm interested, but I couldn't pay more than 20 a flask.
Oh, 20 a flask?
No. Do not suggest prices on the flask to him.
Well, you said he just
I
has
already
one full flask,
Well,
right?
Barrels. Oh, he has barrels. They're
Yeah,
barrels.
they're whole casks.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you probably heard me say cask.
Oh,
But I said
okay,
flask.
okay.
So we're talking probably at least a foot across in diameter and probably
Yeah.
at least a foot deep.
Yeah, they're big.
Yeah.
There's a crap
Yeah.
ton.
They're big. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna inquire how many doses are in a.
There's quite a few doses for a party of 7. I see that you got there. Looks like maybe 6. Is the little fox actually? Is that part of your party there, little guy?
Yes.
Yeah. So I'd say for the fox's dose, the fox is like 1/8 of a dose. So I'd say probably
The fox
can
can drink a
probably
lot.
To scare the shit out of this old man.
If you
I really
get
need this to happen.
If you get
Please
yourself
don't.
you get yourself a little room up there somewhere, wherever you're staying, and you put this stuff in the corner of the room, and you keep filling up your flask. I say, this stuff will probably last your party about a month.
So 30 doses times 7, that's over 200 doses per cask.
I am gonna, like-
mathing.
I am gonna
Please don't scare the old
mention-
man.
He did say he sells it for 40 a piece up at the whatcha-hoochit. You
It's still
could
a
offer
box.
him some money for it. Just saying.
You know, we could go in
I'm
on this
still
as a
boxed up.
party.
I'm still
He's
boxed up.
just watching you all like negotiate.
Yeah,
need to stay
she's
with
gotta
our
stay
talk
with
to
us
happen.
until we have a conversation with our talk, and then
Yeah.
we can go.
Why
Oh,
don't they have their conversation with our
ox.
talk, and then we'll finish figuring out this wine thing.
Wait a minute there, guys. I can see that your little creature there's got a voice. That's a very peculiar thing.
I wasn't talking as Lyric. I was talking out of character. I'll shut up now.
Ah.
I'll stop metagaming. I'll stop metagaming. This is driving me crazy.
I'll
that I
tell them
can't
to not
talk.
worry about it.
You know, body language says a lot, Lyric.
No.
Fox is just getting fidgety
So-
on Talia's shoulder.
Just so you know, so the blueberry wine, he's got 2 casks of it. One of the casks is about half full. One of them is pretty full. And so he's telling you like 50 or 100 for both, or 50 a piece for each. If you're gonna do it that way, or 60 for one, is his
For the
his
full
best
one.
deal. Now he also has dark ale from the south as well, and Gregor loves this stuff too. This is the best ale that we've got down this place, and I've got a lantern here. It's pretty nice, but this is a special lantern, so this is a little bit more expensive. And we've also got some oil here that you can use for the lantern. And one other thing here, if you're interested, but only if you're serious. Only if you're serious. And he pulls out this long, dark box that I have here in my notes.
Oh God!
One
Bad
second.
bird.
Oh my god!
Hey, I didn't die this time. I just had to save my muffins.
No, the muffins.
I
And
have a cat that won't leave my wind block alone on my microphone.
where is my
It's a kitty toy.
thing? Okay, it's a fine. I don't really need it. So what you see is on the box is you see it's dark. It's made of a really dark kind of stained wood. It's very thin. I'd say the box itself is about maybe 2 foot long by maybe a foot across, and maybe I don't know, 4 inches deep. And it has a ribbon wrapped around it, like a purple. It looks like a purple like silk ribbon tied around it, and wrapped around it, and it has a gold wax seal kind of stamped right in the middle of the purple ribbon. And in the seal, you can make out what looks to be a crown in the middle, with and above the crown you have a half moon, and then 2 stars beside it. That's what the seal looks like.
At current time, I am almost falling off Talia's shoulder trying to look at what's going on. I'm getting
Nice.
very antsy. I want to see
Yeah.
what's going on in the cart so bad.
Yeah. Aw. Well,
Can
he
we
pulls
please-
it out.
All right, once you finish the box, can we please have Talia do her RP? I'm very curious to see what she's gonna do out of character.
It's a secret.
Sorry.
So he pulls out the box, and since you're not at all interested, Og,
No, I am curious about this too.
so he pulls out the box, and you can see this thing is really nice. It's made out of some kind of high quality. You can tell that it's not cheap. And he says, "This box here, I'll sell you. I can tell you right now, not too sure what's inside of it, but I can tell you that it came from an ancient magic vault, I was told, and as you can see, the seal hasn't been broken. And well, I'll give it to you for 300 gold pieces today."
Damn.
That offer still stand at a later date, or is this a today only thing?
Well, as soon as I get to the docks and I get back to the other island, this thing will probably be sold right away. So this is you have the first shot here of.
All right. As a party, we might be able to afford it. This is out of character, but I don't know if as a party we have that much gold or not.
I think we do.
We do.
Can you give me like, sorry, Purple Monkey Dishwasher for like 2 minutes?
Does everybody just want to take a break?
Yeah, that'd
I
be a
guess
good
we
idea.
can.
Because I just want to take.
I can get in
But Lyric is nosy!
Lyric's like, but
Lyric
the
is going to
RP,
lose
but the
her
cart.
shade.
I know. I'm sorry. We're almost done with this
What
part.
The
We
cliffhanger.
just needed to.
Okay, to be fair, let me put it this way. To be fair, I can have the private conversation with Artok as we're like getting ready to
Yeah.
finish with the cart. So
So
if
why don't we do
makes
that? We'll
Everyone
do that
feel
next.
better. I can
Yeah.
postpone that. It's not cart important.
So check it out. Here's what we'll do. So when we come back from break, we'll have you do your stuff, and then we'll come back to the box.
Okay.
Right.
That'll work
Step
out better.
away. I'm gonna step away. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Sorry, my old man vendor voice is like crazy up and down all over the place. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find
No,
it.
you're
No, I
doing
love
great
it. I love it.
Thank
Good
you.
old man vendor voice.
Yeah.
Thank
right.
you. Thank you.
My cat is just like walking up to me and just rubbing his face against my microphone and
Yes.
popping the little
300
whip lock
divided
off.
by 7.
That's about. So if we
Well,
did 20...
I'll be right back in 1 second.
Hold on.
Yeah, you got it.
You guys, there's literally a calculator in my hand. Hold on.
Shh! I want to do this. All right, so
43
if we
gold
did...
apiece.
Okay.
Fuck you!
Hey, calculator. Wait, how many gold
I
apiece?
wanted to
Well, it's
show it. I could've done it.
42.86 gold. So 42 gold,
I could've
8
told you
8
between
silver,
4
and 6
5,
copper.
40 and 50.
And that'll put us just a little bit over.
All right, but also out of character, would we rather have the mystery box, which there's a possibility that only one of us could benefit from, but we all have to pitch in for, or the wine, which is cheaper, we can all benefit from?
Why not both?
That's the question.
Anybody here watch
All right,
Phandelver?
hold on. If we go for both, and this is before haggling, that's going to be 400 gold, which would be probably around 60 gold-ish per person, if I'm doing the math right. Just under 60.
57 gold, 14. Oh, 10 silver, 4 copper.
Yeah, I don't have that much.
You-
Well, hold on, do I? I have, if you convert
You
it
should,
over...
because he did the
Don't
platinum.
forget, we also have jewels we can
Oh, good
Yeah.
offer up as
point.
well.
Thank you.
Okay, what if we offered him 350 for the wine and the mystery box? And then
For
that would
one
be
cask
50.
of wine? Or both casks
No,
of
for
wine?
both casks of wine and the mystery box, and that would be 50 gold apiece.
And also, we have,
there's
unless anybody needs them,
7
we
of
have
us.
3 blood shards worth 50 gold each, as well as a jasper. So there's 200 gold in gems. Actually, 300 gold in gems if we take out the pearl. We have onyx, jasper, and blood shards. 300 gold worth of that. So if we do that, we could definitely trade that for the box.
That's 50
But that would
gold
have to
apiece
be-
for 7 of us.
And then we could do... Alright, so 50 gold apiece, that's going to be just over 7 gold each. I could definitely do that.
No, 50 gold apiece is.
No, hold on. Alright, so what I'm saying is we have 3 blood shards worth 50 gold, jasper worth 50 gold, and 2 onyx worth 50 gold. That is 6 gems worth 50 each, which is 300 gold worth of gems. So that could cover the box, because that's party treasure. We use that for 300 and then cover the other 50 in raw
I
gold
also-
from us. Go
I
ahead.
also have a jasper piece worth 50 gold.
You have one for you personally? So if he's willing to do a gem trade, we could totally cover this.
If he's just up for trading in general, I mean,
And I
I've got
have
some
Mason's
short
tools
swords.
worth 20 gold on top that I can throw in and put it out at 370.
I got a set of thieves' tools, some
Jamie,
Okay,
hunting
I'm back.
killed me.
and
Oh,
some
hey,
short
We
I'm
swords.
back
have a
too.
plan!
If
For,
the party agrees to it.
Murdering!
for the record, Sato's gonna say that he's as delicious as that blueberry
Are we-
wine is.
I don't think we're
I'm
back
not-
yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm back.
No,
Is
No,
Alex
no,
back?
this is an out of
We're still
character
waiting for
plan.
Azel.
Yeah.
Out of character, then Sato's probably not that interested in the wine.
Yeah, you guys can
But
talk
it's a
about it
party-
as long
it's
as
a-
you want.
I do
Okay.
think we need to have an out-of-party
Very well.
discussion.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Sato, we remembered that we have gems as a party that we could possibly barter with, and I even have an extra gem, and we
And I
were
have some
discussing
Mason tools.
we might be able to look at them and be like, hey, we have 350 gold worth of gems. Would that be enough to trade for the box and the wine?
Plus, and if that's
Like,
not enough,
as a-
then I can throw in
as a
20 gold
bundle.
worth of Mason tools on top.
I got a
That
set
could
of
be a
That's
deal.
like-
I would
tools.
definitely
Yeah.
I'm showing
But
far
that's
more
if the rest
interest
of
in the
party-
box.
That's if the rest of the party is okay with it.
I'm
But
fine with that.
Wine could be useful because it gives us extra hit points as
Yes.
a party, but we also don't know what's in the box.
And one thing I was saying, Sato, while I am also very
Which
curious
I would
about the
definitely
box,
not open until we research the seal.
yes, agreed, because it could
Cutting
be booby
people
trapped.
off. Just saying.
Yeah, the wine. It's expensive.
Sato,
That's
here-
expensive
Here
for
is
wine.
my out of
It's not
character
expensive for
reasoning.
wine. It's a whole cask of wine. Those run for like 300
whole
real life
casks.
dollars.
well,
Two whole
true.
casks.
This is gallons of wine that you
Not
only
like
need
a
small
flask.
sip
It's
of.
magic wine.
Yeah, it's like a
It's
barrel
like-
of magical
it's
wine. It's a
gallons.
very
Hold on,
reasonable deal.
Wait,
Like
2 barrels of magical wine.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
forget the
Well, a
two
barrel
part.
and a half.
It's like 1.5. Yeah. Yeah.
all right, Riggs, just to give us
Sure.
a point of reference, how
Uh-huh.
many gallons of wine is
I'm
in a
looking
single
it up.
cask, roughly?
Oh, so you'll get
3 U.S. gallons.
nice.
3 jugs
So-
of milk!
So just to give you guys an idea, the idea
3.
with this is, you use in the morning at the before or after long rest and dawn, or before you have a battle. You guys all have some wine, right? Or you fill up your flask, right? And it'll give you temporary hit points based on your level.
Okay. Also.
Yeah.
I also have some brewer supplies worth 20 gold that I can also throw in, which would be something he could very easily sell at the docks to the tavern owner. Some more brewer supplies for his personal.
So we could go
Oh,
up to
nice.
390 easily.
And
So a
390 for all of it.
A cask is like a regular barrel, right? Or is it the smaller version, Reeks?
A cask
Oh.
is like the smaller version. It's
yeah,
like,
it's smaller.
cask is like, you know those gallon size
Yeah,
wine
but it's more
that
than
you
a
can buy at the
gallon.
store? It's 3 of those.
It's more than that. It's 9.
Yeah.
So it's 9 imperial gallons, which is 9
The
gallons.
standard
US.
size, or how big is a cask of wine?
9 gallons.
9 gallons.
Okay,
It's a lot.
and Sato, you're used to liters, right?
I can do gallons.
He
liters,
knows
whatever. I do it all.
Liters.
He does. He does take gallons.
I do it all.
Okay, Sato,
That's great.
Sato.
Yes.
How much would a barrel of fine wine in 5e be priced at? 150 to 200 gold pieces at most. Because a bottle of fine wine is 10 gold pieces. The usual markup is 4 times the cost. A wine bottle is usually 700 millimeters. So 2.5 GP per 700 millimeters. Use that as the reference for the capacity of your barrel.
Hello, liters.
It's pretty cheap.
So he's actually
Okay.
undercharging you for this wine.
I am.
The price
Or
is.
he
Because he helped us out.
I'm just wondering what else we're
Yes.
gonna have for our gold for. Like I said, I would suggest bartering
We're
for
not
the
spending
box, but
We're not spending the. But
Yeah,
here's the
you
thing:
guys-
if we're we're not spending the gold. We're spending those gems that we haven't even divided up yet,
true.
and saying, "Hey, let's use these," and then we don't have to barter the gems. However, we could probably get. He's not wrong. We could probably get more for the gems when we reach this town with miners and stuff in it.
Yeah, so
Yeah, but
scrolling up.
What's the,
Yeah.
well, what's the whole
I
point
mean,
of
if you
having
guys wanna
gold?
use
We
the
can have
party
special
gems,
help
that's
pipeline.
what you wanna do.
The risk is the. But see, here's the thing about the box. What if the box is some kind of magical curse?
Or has a curse on it.
Yeah. I don't know. I think this seems like a risky and pricey. The more I think about it, bartering for the wine seems like a good idea,
Definitely.
but I think the box might be a little much for this early in the game.
I will say, Jay, one, we have the gems to trade for it. Two,
But we can
Riggs
probably
is
get a lot more
generally-
gold.
Reek is generally a benevolent DM.
We can also
Yeah, I know.
identify whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
So,
How about this, Jay? We
I'm back.
ask to have our
Oh, I
wizard
love
take a
this,
look
guys.
at the
I'm
box.
so happy.
Hey, did anybody else get random things
yes,
in their boxes?
yes. That are
Okay.
worth money? Yes.
Yes, I got some, but I think we can also, maybe we can barter with him with some supplies he can more easily sell at the docks. Because the people at the docks don't have a whole lot of money. It's a small village. Like, maybe we can barter him, like, some, like I said, I have brewer supplies. I also have fabric. Fabric's very much needed in a small village. Things that he can more easily sell in the small village.
I definitely have some useful items he'd be
Alright.
interested in. I mean, I've got
Okay.
3 hunting traps.
That's
Jay,
cool, but let's
I
do
How
this
much
thing.
was he asking for the box again?
300 gold.
300,
You have that
and
in
he wants,
gemstones.
and he wants 100. He wants 100 for the wine, which I think if we can barter him down to like 350 for all of it, maybe.
Maybe.
Let's offer him 300 for everything.
No.
That's how you start.
Hey,
Alright, hold on.
you start
First-
low. This is
Yep, I
Okay, we
agree.
I've
started low,
done
but
plenty
first
of
we have to.
bartering.
But first we have to talk him into taking items other than just maybe he can barter some and then gold on top of it.
Alright, hold
Okay,
on. Who
but
has
anyway-
the highest
Yeah,
persuasion?
I
if
would-
we're
I
gonna
would
do
say-
that?
we
I
have
am
300
back,
gold
yes.
Hey,
worth of
that's
gems.
metagaming. That's metagaming.
It's
Aw.
we're
I draw the
all
line at metagaming.
no, we're all metagaming at this point, talking about this
No,
stuff.
we're
I'm
flying.
waiting for you to get back.
Well, the game is technically paused, so he can't hear anything yet. So he
So
doesn't hear what you
our
guys are saying.
gems alone are
Everybody
300
back.
gold.
So I'll give you
I
just
know.
a second here, just to get your.
I want to
Alright.
try to not use all of our gems because I know that when we get to this town we're going to, there's going to be some miners there, and we can probably sell our gems for a little bit more there.
Maybe, but
I
that's
with the
not
not.
miners
here.
buy
I
our
mean,
gems when
price
they
is
dig
lower.
up gems.
If we talk up, let's see if we can talk the gems up to this.
Okay. Yeah, I know, but I'd like to not sell all our gems. What I'm saying is, what if we, instead of trading him the gems, what if we can trade him some of this extra junk that we got out of that
True.
thing, like cloth and tools and things
So
like
you're
that,
basically
things that we
saying
don't
do
need,
everything else before
that he
the
can
death.
sell. Yeah, that he can sell more easily. Like, what if we could talk him into 150 worth of gems and 150 worth of supplies? Do you see what I'm
Okay,
saying?
yeah, I'm down with that.
Do you know
Possibly.
these miners in the
But
town
before-
we're going to?
Alright, last out of character thing I will say on this subject. Before we decide whether or not to go for the box, I vote we ask, and Trix can be the one to do this, ask if we could have the magically gifted members of our party take a closer look at it to figure out if it's something we're interested in.
Metagaming.
That's definitely metagaming. But anyway, let's do the things now.
Okay.
Are we ready to unpause?
Yes,
Okay.
we're gonna do the.
All right.
I-
And real quick before we go any further, though, I just want to give everybody a sense of the time and everything of the game. It's around noonish, I would say. Sun's high in the sky. You can tell the overcast is really starting to become a thing now. It's the gray dark clouds are really starting to move in. You can hear
Storms are
in the
coming.
distance. You can hear light thunder. Okay. I believe Talia, did you want to?
Oh, am I talking to Artok?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
God.
So this is just so y'all know, this is away from the party. So I'm going to hand Artok a note, which he has already seen, so he knows what it says. And I'm going to say, we need to be careful about where we're going. Make sure that nobody knows where we're traveling. They're looking for.
We don't know who will report what to whom. It's always a good idea to subvert and deny.
Bert and deny. I like that. Question is, do I tell the others?
Well, depends. Seems like some are just foolishly optimistic, and others, you know, don't really care. So it's up to you. But at this point, who knows? But honestly, with what you've handed me here, we can't really trust anybody who comes up and talks to us. Then again, we came up and talked to this gentleman.
I would have avoided that if I could have.
Same. Didn't even know you guys were talking to him until, you know, I looked up for my work and we're stopped and just giving charity to everybody who gets stuck in the mud.
Well, next time I'll throw a
Eric is
rock
only
at
half
you to get your
listening.
attention.
Ah, that's not nice. You just say my name,
Dragon Boy?
which is Artok, you racist. Blue girl.
Okay, Dragon
Please
Boy.
don't make me laugh when I'm trying to take a
Lyric is only half listening, and she's leaning so far trying to see the cart that she's about to fall off Talia's shoulder.
I'm so
gonna
glad that
roll
my
my
nicknames
eyes.
are working their way into the game.
I'm going to roll my eyes, grab Lyric, shove her at Artok, and say, "Go investigate the cart."
Very uncomfortable
I am
touching
not playing
this
this
animal.
Shoved to
Just
our
like,
tongue.
just
I'm
like
scurrying down
holding-
out of his arms as quickly
No,
as possible.
I'm like holding Lyric out as like far away from as possible and like throwing her onto like a dry patch. I'm not gonna deal with this.
At least he was kind enough to take you to dry ground.
I'm gonna like turn and look at him and like Oxy hiss at him a little bit, like, how dare you?
I'll look at her and
what
say like,
does
you,
the fox say?
I'll look at her and say, you know what you did? Like this, you violated me, not I didn't violate you.
I didn't violate you. What did I do?
You jumped into
I'm
my
not saying,
arms.
of course.
Well, you're not an actual animal. You're just like jumped into my arms without my consent. Like
Okay,
I don't like
I'm
that.
I'm gonna like scurry away, and I'm gonna like bouncily and like entirely too excitedly bounce my way towards the little old man, and like as soon as my front paws like land right in front of him, I am going to shift straight back up into Lyric.
Oh boy.
Like I'm literally gonna land right in front of him and just like pop right up in front of him. There I am. When I do, her appearance has changed slightly. She's a little bit more relaxed. Her cheeks are a little bit more flush. Her freckles might have seemed to have changed a little bit. Her hair is shorter. It's now black on the ends. Or very, very dark brown. So she's just kind of changed a little bit from what she was before she was a fox.
Like a disguise?
Hello.
Or
No, just a different
Hello?
appearance.
She's talking to the trader guy now.
Oh. Hello.
You are
You're
very
so-
old.
Yes, I'm very old. It's true. Chris
Are
is
you in
laughing.
pain?
Am I in pain? Only
Do
emotionally.
you feel you have? Do you feel you have lots of life to live?
Emotionally. I would say. You know. You can tell, and he kind of.
Because she's looking at him like her head like kind of tilted, like she's trying to decide if like he's okay or if he's not okay. This will all make sense later, I swear to God,
Okay.
guys.
So he kind of looks at you, with his one
And
one eye.
She's saying it in like a very kind, like sympathetic, do I need to put you out of your misery kind of voice, okay?
He looks at you and kind of steps back just a little and I'm
Kinda
still
leans
having
towards
a
him
little
and-
bit of spark in my veins.
Trix kind of leans towards him and says, "I'm sorry, she's a little odd."
I think I liked you better as a fox.
I guess you do have quite some spark left in you, don't you?
I do. I have a couple of tricks left in these in this old horn, so they say.
I like the box, it's pretty, I love purple.
This box came to me from an adventurer. He was convinced that this was from the old times. Found it deep within a cave, and passed beyond the cave, he found an ancient vault. And
What was the
within
adventurer's
vault-
name?
Ah,
So
Stepsis.
mean to Riggs.
I actually have this.
What was his name?
Stepsis.
Stephus? Stephus?
Stepsis.
Stepsis.
Yes.
What happened to
His
him?
name was Stepsis. I couldn't tell you. We made a good deal. He bought some of my blueberry wine and a couple of other things, and he was on his way. He said he had another cave to explore somewhere in the north, or actually,
I wonder why
somewhere in
he
the
didn't
east.
keep it. I wonder
Well-
why he didn't keep it.
He said he was hard up for the funds. He had an expedition to go on to some cave. Said some merchant from a far-off land sold him a map that led him to a cave that apparently had some kind of treasure in it, and he needed adventuring supplies, so that's what he did. He sold it to me. I gave him a good deal on it too. So
And are these all the goods you have? It's gonna be kind of hard to sell these things in the.
I do have
the
a
dog
couple
village.
couple of things I could do for you, but I don't
They're
really
kinda
do
hard.
this often. I could tell you, just because you guys seem like you're a nice bit of folk here, I could offer my services. Just so happens that I know a couple of spells might be beneficial to any of you. If you might be a little bit sick, I could cure those
just-
wounds for you, or I could. I'm sorry?
I just wonder how easy it would be to sell something so expensive in a town like the Docks.
I interrupt Lyric, like, let him talk about the spells. I want to hear about that.
Okay,
The dragon is very
okay.
interested.
So I can cure wounds, pretty proficient at it, and I can also identify something for you if you have it in front of you. I've gotten pretty keen at doing that. Identify is going to cost you a little bit. Seeing
Murdoch
as
immediately loses interest and starts walking away.
turns me. Cure
Hazel.
wounds I can do a little bit cheaper for you if you have a use for that. But you all seem pretty healthy to me. But
Loki's
might
gonna
be a use.
speak up and ask, doesn't someone have a stone?
Yeah,
Hold spells?
thank you.
Hazel jumps
Just
in
because it
front.
holds spells doesn't mean we learn the spells.
Hazel
Right.
jumps in
Does
front.
it means we can get him to cast Cure Wounds on the stone and carry
You
the
can.
wounds around in the stone?
mm-hmm.
Good.
Yes.
Once.
We already
Once.
have 2 spells.
Better
identify.
than none.
No, I only have one spell in the rock.
More people that can heal, the better. That's all I'm saying.
Anyway, Hazel jumps up in front, takes out the feather, and asks,
Ooh.
"What can you glean from this?"
Ah, what have
5
you
gold.
found there? And he takes it from. He kind of plucks it from your finger. Thanks. See this here, and looks up at points it up at the sky, holds it up in the air, kind of near the sun. And as he does, as he kind of holds the feather up towards towards the sun, Hazel, you can see as he shifts the feather back and forth, you can see that the feather actually changes from red to completely invisible, and then back to red as he moves his wrist back and forth.
No. Oh,
And then
no, I
he
love
gives
it.
it. He gives it to you, and he says, "Ah, this is peculiar, isn't it?" And he hands it back to you.
Interesting.
So what does it do?
I'd say that came from a pretty powerful creature. I'd ask you where you got it from.
Just fell into my lap one day.
That's a pretty pretty crazy coincidence. This comes from a creature that hasn't been seen or heard in this land for 300 years.
You're kidding.
I'd hold on to that thing if I were you. Gods only know where it came from. There's that creature somewhere in this land. We might have bigger problems than I thought.
Dead gods. I love.
What does it do? Can I use it? Is it
Yeah.
just pretty?
Seems to me that it fell off the creature itself. I suppose you can maybe use it for something, but I wouldn't be able to tell you. I'm just a merchant on his way back and forth.
Out of character.
Yeah.
Gee, very helpful. Thanks.
Hey,
Just,
well, you learned a little bit about it, right?
yeah,
True.
yeah.
True.
Just while this is going on,
Yeah.
Talia is standing where she was talking to Artok, I guess, behind the carts. And
Okay.
I just want to put out there that I have pulled water from the soil with the water spell that just flew out of my
nice.
head. And I've just done it. I can cause it to animate, so I've made a little tiny animated dragon that's flying around my hand.
Oh,
And I'm just kind
nice.
of looking at it and looking like I'm lost in thought.
I love it.
That's what I'm doing.
That's
All right,
great.
while this is happening, Sato's going to turn his attention, being a dude with nothing but torches. I'm going to turn my attention to that lantern, and I'm going to say, is there anything worthwhile going on here?
This lantern's pretty special, actually. It holds a pretty good amount of oil, and it's able to reveal things to you that might not otherwise be seen.
Oh God.
Character, I love this dude.
Oh God, I love that. That's hilarious.
And what are we talking price-wise?
Well, if you're in the dark, for something like this, I'd have to say probably about 100 gold pieces, only because of the make of it. You can see there on the top, it's got the maker's mark of Trindal, and Trindal's known throughout the land to make very, very nice things.
Man, this guy is a used car salesman if ever I did see one.
Was that in or out of character?
Out of character.
We don't know what cars
We
are.
don't know what
Cars
cars
are?
are.
A used cart seller.
I use part of that.
Used cars. Yeah, exactly. No, that was out of character.
I love it. I love it.
100 gold,
I
eh?
have a question.
100 gold.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I'm talking to the.
Do you want to see it? Here, I'll even let you look at it. Here, I'll give it to you so you can look at it.
Alright.
Say it.
Cool.
Talking to the little old man.
Yeah.
Sir,
Yes.
I have a question.
Okay.
Do you only accept coin, or would you maybe be willing to trade?
I am 100% happy to trade with you.
I mean,
Find this,
we could probably trade you. We have a bunch of spare goods here. That would, maybe we could trade you some things, and maybe these goods would be easier for you to sell.
I would be open to trade. I'm sure that you might have something I like. What have you got? There's the lantern there, there, big guy. If you'd like to take a closer look at it, as you can see, it reveals things that are in the dark.
Oh God.
Interesting.
Jesus Christ. I love you, Reeds.
Yes, he's definitely a used cart salesman.
Yep. I love you, Reeds.
Those things that are in the dark. That is the exact use of a lamp. So.
Well, does he mean dark like figuratively or literally?
Literally.
Keep
But thank you for trying to use cart salesman that. So.
Okay, Trix is actually gonna have a response to that. Does it reveal anything more than a torch might?
Sorry.
Ooh.
Yeah, it actually, well, it really depends on the area. But if there are any creatures around who seem like they might be trying to hide from you, you can see them as long as they're in the bright part of the light.
Oh, just like a torch then.
Oh man.
And you
I'm
have
having
to
so
buy
much fun
oil
with this,
for
I
it.
can't help
Don't
it.
forget that. Don't forget you'd have to buy oil for it.
Oh, my
Torches
God.
expire anyways.
Oh God. Okay. So Hazel's gonna pop up and say, "I've got 2 rabbit furs and a wolf's pelt. That should be worth about
2
37 gold."
rabbits. Okay. I'll give you like 30 gold for both. If you're happy with that, because I gotta resell them,
We'll split the difference, say 32 gold.
32 gold, huh? Green guy, you're pretty good at negotiating, I'd say. I'd say deal, sir. 32 gold. You got yourself a deal.
All right, we got a deal.
Where the hell's your sheep?
After witnessing that, Zato's actually going to pull out a perfect wolf pelt and 3 rabbit pelts.
Fur traders, there we go.
Yeah, and I'm going to say these are... the rabbit pelts are in excellent condition. This wolf pelt is absolutely perfectly skinned. I'll say all 4 for 50.
These marvelous looking wolf pelts. I'd say, look at the way you skinned that thing. Did you skin this thing, or?
I did, sir.
I'd say that was a
say I helped.
job well done. You can see how
You are
he goes on for like 20 minutes about how well you
Oh, God.
you skinned the under part of it.
Abbreviating.
Yeah,
Thank you.
you're welcome. You say, I'd say 50 gold. You say, I'd say 50 gold's a good deal. Go ahead and 50 gold. You got it.
All right, I'll sell him those for 50 gold.
You could have gotten more.
Okay, I have a DM question.
All right.
Can I offer him something that I have
Yeah.
and ask for more than what you told me it was worth?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Haggling.
If
Yeah.
I talk it up like really, really good, 'cause
Oh,
I have like a really good charisma score.
I mean, there are persuasion checks afoot. There are deception checks ready to be played.
Okay.
All kinds of stuff. Yeah,
Well,
play it up.
you know, little old man, if you've got all those furs and you're gonna try to sell them at the docks, you might.
Trix taps Lyrics on the shoulder. He has a name. It's Mr.
What is his name?
Incity.
I'm sorry,
What's his
what?
first name?
Lefon
Can't-
Incity.
Yeah, my name
what
is-
is it? Yaren have to one more time.
Lefon.
Lafon. I was a fox.
Lefon
Lef-
Incity.
Mr. Lafon?
Yeah, you can just call me
You
LaFon.
know-
It's fine. Thank you.
Lafon, with
There.
those furs, you might want to maybe offer them some cloth to line whatever they make with them.
Oh, it's a great
I have some-
idea. Sure.
I have some really, really nice cotton cloth. I have about 8 yards of it. See? And she runs over to the cart and picks it up and brings it over to him.
Ooh,
Isn't this really nice? It's
it's
so
good
warm and
quality.
soft. I could sell it to you for maybe 15 gold.
There's a 15 gold for 8 yards. I'd say I could give it to you for maybe about 12 gold. How about that?
I would gladly take that for 12 gold. Thank you
12.
so much.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm just
I
gonna
don't
be nice
mind.
cotton.
Okay, so I'm gonna take
All right.
that off my list. Hold on. I'm working on my thing here.
I'm gonna ask the old man while she's dealing with that.
He's looking at the cotton like
Trix
infatuated.
Trix kind of pulls on Lyric's sleeve.
Mm-hmm.
You seem like you're really good at this. Could you sell some of my stuff?
I'm gonna
Okay,
ask
what do
the
you
old
have?
man.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this out of character because it's faster.
Take a screenshot of the things you want me and just send it to me in Discord. I promise
Yeah,
not to
and-
metagame.
While they're
Like,
dealing
highlight
with
the
that,
stuff you want me to sell.
Actually, I'm just going to.
I'm gonna ask the old man if he's got another identify spell in him.
Hold on, I'm just gonna put it in general.
If he has
And
another identify
then-
spell,
Don't put it in general,
Yes.
because then everybody sees it.
I do
No,
have
it's just the stuff that I got from the crates.
identify spell,
Okay.
or it's gonna run you a little
Let me
bit of
see,
gold,
make sure
though.
that's everything.
Sure, tell me
Quite-
how much and I'll...
It's
Yeah.
quite pricey.
Unless
It's,
there's something on my main list.
Well, you see, it's gonna cost you about 200 gold pieces for me to identify something for
Oh,
you.
come on.
It's,
We helped
you
you out
see,
of
it's-
mud.
You see there, green
I
guy,
remember
it's
that.
a matter of being able to do it only a couple of times. It's
I don't have
exhausting.
the prices that Riggs
I
told
still
me.
kind of have to get back to the docks too.
So Trix passes you quickly writes out a sheet of paper and then passes it to
Okay.
Lyric.
Okay, I think some of these.
Okay.
Sell whatever you think you can get away with,
So while they're having their little conversation, Loki
and
will
I'll just
walk
add
up
the money to my
All right,
sheet.
Loki.
Okay.
and offer him the 3 traps I've got. I'm sure Doc
Ah,
will be interested in that, and the 3 short swords.
the 3 traps and 3 short swords, I see.
For defense, and for gathering food.
Okay, so I'd say, looking at these short swords, here's a pretty nice short swords. He actually takes one, and he kind of, you all, like a couple of you notice, he kind of takes one of them and, like, picks it up. You can tell, like, he's real weak, like, he's an old man, he doesn't really have the oomph. He picks it up and kind of, like an old man would, kind of swings it through the air, like he's, like, he, kind of loses his balance a little bit. And says, that's a nice good steel, I'd say. Then he looks at the traps, and he says, I'd say, how about I give you 30 gold for the whole bit?
30 gold for the traps and the swords.
For the whole bit, yeah.
I'd be happy to get rid of the traps, but I would at least want 35.
I think I can do 35 gold.
The deal.
All right. Gives you 35 gold pieces.
I'm gonna let everybody continue to do. I'm writing something up right now, and
Mhm.
this'll be something for later if he accepts it. So.
Okay. Is everybody okay with me going again?
Yeah.
Good.
Well, I am off in my own little world behind the cart staring at my
Okay.
little dragon, so don't mind me.
I
And-
have a few.
yeah. Sorry?
I kind of point the little old man towards the car. I have a few more things.
Oh, yeah, come on and
You
bring
could
them up
really
here,
help-
little fox person.
I'm sure these would help you a lot selling them at the docks.
Ah,
I have a few things. I have some brewer supplies. I'm sure Gregor would love these. So he could maybe make his own beers at the docks.
I could use those brewer supplies.
Some brewer supplies? How
Yeah.
about 25 gold?
25 gold. Well, let me see here. He kind of takes a couple of the pieces from you and looks at the bottom and says, "Oh, this one here's got a little bit of a ding on it there, I see, and this one over here's got just a little bit of a smudge. About 15, maybe 15 gold pieces for that."
Oh, what about 20?
Well, you make a pretty
Gotta be
good
needed in the
argument.
middle.
Make a persuasion check. Yeah, because you gave him a pretty good little. Natural one.
Oh
Ouch! Our first natural one of the night.
Come to think of it here, I can see that the handle here on this one's just not lined up properly. I'm gonna have to say, maybe 10 gold for you here, maybe.
I just don't know if I can let them go for that.
Well, I understand. 11 gold? 11 gold, 50 silver. How about that? Or 5 silver. Fuck.
Well, I mean, you did already offer me 15.
Yeah, well, the handle is a little... As you can hear, the thunder is starting to get closer. The rain.
Okay, I'll take them for 11 gold.
All right, 11 gold. I like those. Thank you very much for these. Use these. So he takes them
Okay,
from you.
hold on, I've got it.
And actually, as you're all standing here, you could all hear, all of you can make out what seems to be a little in the background. You can hear a...
No.
What is the sound? Sorry, I was being ADD.
4 drums?
It sounds like explosions, but they're really, really, really far away.
Okay.
Okay. I have a few things. I have a few things for Trix to sell. She sent me a little bit of a list, so I'm gonna see what else he might be interested
I'm
in.
having faith in your die rolls here.
That was your mistake.
Your loss.
What about your trained die?
No,
Alright,
no.
Reeks,
I'm gonna kind of point him in the direction of some of Trix's items. She's got some brass horns, some strawberries, salt, mason tools, and cooking utensils. Do any of these look like you might want to sell them?
Yeah, of course. Take a look at everything you got there. What you got here? He picks up a couple of the horns and looks it around and lifts it
Two
up. To the sun.
brass horns. Aren't they lovely?
Ah,
Can you
don't
believe
mind
that
if I
the
do. And he blows on one, fucking really loud, like as loud as he can. Loud. Oh my god! And
Riggs, you
he
piece
kinda-
of shit.
he puts it. So it kind of puts it.
Aren't they lovely? Can you
They're
believe that brass
lovely.
horns are in such good shape? Brass, brass is hard to keep in good shape.
Are good to keep. It's made out of good quality.
I mean, I couldn't possibly let them go for any less than 10 gold apiece.
10 gold.
By the way, that is the total value is 6 gold for 2. Just
I know.
so
I know. I have it all written down here.
That was out of
Bullshitting
character. That
now.
was out of character. I'm just making sure.
Who
That was a
cares?
good
On
story.
to-
Which, by the way, Sato, you
Do
and
you
I will
know-
have a little bit here that we can do too. But I wanted to make
Okay.
that
You
clear
know,
because
the people at the docks could really use some entertainment. I'm sure somebody would love to use these.
that's a good point. You're looking at the brass horns and the mason's tools. Are you looking at anything else?
The mason's tools here are great too.
Do you
I
have
could
any?
probably do maybe
You know what
15
I
gold apiece on the
really-
mason tools.
15 gold apiece. That's a pretty good deal. I'd say maybe a piece though seems a lot. I'd say
Maybe 12 apiece?
12 a piece is pretty good. Roll a persuasion check.
Please,
You're
You're
do
pretty
better.
good at this.
Can she
Shut
maybe
up.
have advantage for her
No.
wonderful sales pitch?
No.
Meta gaming.
Don't metagame on.
12.
12.
Here, let me roll persuasion against you.
I think we
Or,
need to look
I'll
at
roll a wisdom,
Okay.
You need to like play sound when
and
on
I roll a
setting.
5.
You're conning this old man.
Nice.
Was that on
Alright,
my
Hazel.
brass horn?
No, that was
Hazel,
by 5.
sorry.
Um,
Hazel has one last thing to do after
Yeah,
this little exchange.
we will. I'd say it's a good deal. Deal. Done.
Okay, so Trix, you're gonna get 24 gold for your 2 mason's tools.
Thank you.
Okay, did you like the horns?
I love the horns there. How about I'll give you about 4 gold for both of them.
How about...
Four
What about
gold's a
8
good-
gold for both of them?
8 gold, that's a lot.
But it's for both of them.
I could probably do maybe 5 gold for both.
There are 2 of them, and they're really nice. You heard how loud they are.
They're very loud, it's true.
And think of how lovely the music would be at the docks.
Are you doing it
Yes,
too?
that was in character.
Okay. 6 gold
Per
apiece. How about that? That's probably the
6
best.
gold apiece?
Yeah, 6 gold for the both. For the both.
For the both of them
For
or
the
6
lot.
gold apiece?
6 gold for the lot.
Okay. I think that's probably the best you're gonna get.
Is that
for
a
this.
good
Just
price?
give me-
I think that's a good price.
And then, what about these strawberries? I know there's a lovely girl down at the docks. I bet she would love some jars of strawberries.
Oh, Haiti. Hattie's. I know who you're talking
Hattie
about.
would love some strawberries.
He's gonna give a very
How
disapproving look at
about-
this spectacle.
I think Barnabas
And
would
it's-
like strawberries too.
It's 3 jars. How about 1 gold apiece for the jars, so 3 gold total?
That's a pretty good amount of strawberries. You know what? You got yourself a deal. So he gives you
Okay,
the,
so
the
Trix-
3 gold pieces. Yeah.
You got 3 gold for the strawberries.
Oh, Jamie, go! Go, Jamie, go!
Believe you're fleecing an old man.
Let's see.
That's
Uh-huh.
dirty.
And so just
I
as
know,
you do
it's
this,
a little man.
and even if you have more, we'll come back.
Okay.
I'd like to just open the floor up for somebody else to kind of get some
Okay, go ahead.
stiffs in, real
Oh,
quick.
Yeah, I was gonna jump in and then anybody
Alright.
else after me. This
Okay.
is gonna be quick. Well, old man, I can tell you, I don't have 200 gold. But, if you couldn't tell, I've got this drum on my side, and these well-written scrolls here. If you couldn't tell, I am a bard. I would like to offer you a limerick, along with 20 gold.
A limerick, huh?
For your identify spell, if you will.
Well, let me see if I can open my hands here. He opens both of his hands up in front of you, and he says, "You know what I can do with limericks? Nothing."
Yeah.
Nice try.
I'll give you the scroll I wrote it on.
A limerick
he
and a
turns
quarter will buy him a phone call.
He just turns his face from you completely,
Come on, man.
just completely just turns away.
I even wrote the limerick out.
Oh, you can still
Bartok
do
walks
it.
up behind Azel, just pats his shoulder and just walks away.
Anyway, the limerick, just real quick, was this
Yeah,
ragtag group of wanderers found an old man in the watery ground. The party came and offered help to get him back to his task, and, welp, he said he had some items for sale. Both trade and gold would work real well. The green guy humbly asked the generous man if he could check with one last scan. This green guy humbly offers 20 gold, plus this quickly written scroll.
Aww.
The green guy falls flat on his face
Yeah,
to the party's full
Basically.
disgrace. Oh,
basically. Oh, nice rhyme.
Okay, so he looks back at Sato and says, "I'll tell you what, there, sonny boy.
Oh dear.
If you're gonna buy both of these casks here, I'll give them to you both for 40 gold apiece. But I can't go any lower than that."
The flasks, eh? I'm more interested in the box now. You're trying to sell us this unidentified box, like on faith. How about a free identify before we purchase?
Free identify spell. So you do mean to buy this thing then from?
We are definitely considering buying that
That's
box.
300 gold pieces for this box here.
And
Yeah.
plus, if you identify it, even if we don't purchase it, it'd be much easier to sell something
Ah.
we know something about.
Well, unfortunately, you can't identify something that you can't see. So,
Just be the box.
are you trying to get him to identify something for you,
No.
or the box itself?
The box.
Box.
Oh,
You
I
You
see.
have to open the
That's
box
clever.
to buy the item.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna like kind of elbow Sato a little bit. What if we see if he'll give us the wine and the box for a reduced price together?
We could definitely try for that. Now, are you sure that wine is as necessary as possible? We've literally ran through every encounter that we've had.
You know, but I have a feeling the DM's gonna quit being nice to us at some point.
You might be
It almost sounds like
right.
you guys are not in character.
Yeah, no,
You have a feeling
I
our
didn't
luck
do it.
will turn?
It may.
I'm gonna say to Lyric, you know what? Party-wise, it looks like we have about 300 gold worth of gems, but there's no reason why we couldn't shine them up and try to make them a little more valuable than they appear.
Have some gems, do
Let's
ya?
offer it for the. Do you
Oh, no,
like
he
him?
can't
I say the wine and the box for the gems, fair and square. What I
Just to be clear on what we
sounds
have,
good.
it is 3 blood shards, 1 jasper, and 2 onyx.
correct.
That's
If we
And
if we
also,
if,
to
if we
double
can
check,
get
nobody needs any of those for anything, right?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Not that I'm aware of now.
if we can get the wine, both casks of wine and the box for the gems on a fair trade, I say go for it. That's
They are.
You okay?
Okay. Yeah. Do you like gems?
I do like gems.
We have some beautiful ones here. We have some blood shards and a jasper and some onyx pieces. I'm sure they'd make for lovely trade. Or you
Are
could
we-
maybe even
hold on.
make something out of them.
Are we showing them to him right now?
Yes.
You are?
If we're showing them to him, Azel would like to try to cast minor illusion on them to make them even more shinier, almost like they have a glow.
Ooh, okay. Done.
Trying to trick the old man.
There,
Oh my god.
there is a spell save DC on that of 13, so he can save against it if he
Okay.
wants to.
Oh, thank you very much. Let me... 10.
Okay, so it didn't work.
Nice job.
Bravo!
Yeah. Okay, so the gems all appear to be overly sparkly. You can see kind of a white kind of
Do you think?
sheen. Go ahead.
I'm gonna throw in these could have magical properties. We don't know. You're the identify expert, but you never know. You never know. You could be getting
Do
a
you
steal
think-
here.
Do you think, especially since we don't even know what's in the box, and that one of those wine caskets looks like it's not quite full? What if we trade these gems for the box and the 2 wine caskets?
Which gems are you talking about exactly? All of them here?
All.
Yes, this handful here. The
Looks like you got
2, the 3 blood shards, 2 pieces of onyx, and this
bloodstones?
beautiful piece of jasper.
Three pieces of onyx?
No, 2 onyx,
pieces of
3 blood
onyx.
shards.
2 on it.
And a
Six,
jasper.
6 gems in total.
We're giving him 350 gold.
No,
No, it's
300.
300.
But it looks like more.
Yeah, yeah.
Which we don't
Which
tell
is
him.
awesome, you guys.
Oh,
I love that.
I'm
I
bad
actually
at
have
math,
all the values here, so it's.
Bravo, Azel. That was brilliant.
Ah, he looks at the bloodstone or sorry the
Blood shards.
I mean the jasper, and
It's a beautiful piece of jasper.
picks it right up right from and like takes it up near the sun and kind of looks at it.
Oh
can
shit, if he
see-
does that, the glowing goes away from that. It's only in the area that we held it out to him.
So he
It
looks.
says he holds it up, casts minor illusion on it to continue the look.
Well, he looks it up and he doesn't. It doesn't. He just sees that it's really pretty and he puts it back down and he looks over at the other ones and sees the 2
Jaspers
onyxes.
are my favorite.
And he says, "Wow, I'll give you. You want the trade? You said you want the box?
Yeah. The box
Hmm.
and the wine casket.
I'd say.
That's a once in a lifetime deal, partner.
Okay, I would say Sato, roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Yes. I mean, with everybody, you're hyping this up, right?
Persuasion.
With advantage.
Oh,
Seven.
okay.
Oh, okay.
That's not good.
So
I should have let Larry roll that one.
I see what you're saying here. These are beautiful, beautiful gems. I'd say I'm probably gonna need maybe a little bit more so I can make the deal just a little bit sweeter. How about
what
Artok
if-
runs in and throws his 3 painter's supply kits on for 30 gold and says, "Would this cover the rest?"
Oh, that's heavy. I
Darn.
would say that much.
He says done.
Done. Okay, cool.
Done.
Yes. So he hands you the dark box, and he rolls off the 2 casks off the wagon right onto and off the side, and then you
I
kind
will
of
add that
carry
to
them
my
off
Potatoes.
the
treasure.
horse.
Sato's gonna pick those up and throw them on the same wagon that has all our box stuff on it.
All right. So you
Is
have.
there anything else anybody wants to sell?
Not currently, unless he's willing to give me a really good deal on salt.
No, we're good.
Yeah, probably not.
I might offer
It's
him
medieval times,
some.
but this was lots.
I might offer
We're
him
good.
some fine leather armor sets. Actually, I'm gonna pull out 4 sets of very finely made leather armor with
I mean,
Um,
he does go to the front line and trade over there quite frequently.
yes, and I gotta say these
So
are
armor might be
beautiful.
useful.
Beautiful sets of armor, full sets, mint condition, with engravings on them. 15 gold a piece would be a steal. I'm sure you could easily double your.
15 gold apiece. I'd say that's a pretty damn good deal there, big guy. I'd say. He looks at them, looks at the quality of them, and sees that they're stamped really, like, perfectly on the edges, and they've got like perfect rivets in them, and says, 15 gold apiece, you've got yourself a deal.
Nice deal. Then.
We have spent this entire session with this.
I know! 3
I want
hours.
to die about this.
We've been
guy.
listening by.
Phandalin or
I love
bust.
it. I love it.
Okay,
I love it.
so he looks at you and he smiles and he says, well, it's probably time I'd be getting on my way here. The storm's starting to blow in, and I feel the wind's starting to get going. You can hear in the distance, you can hear the booming. You can just, the whole time you've been standing here talking, there's been waves of just booming off in the distance past past the shore, out in the sea. And
Is it the same booming that we heard last night?
it's, well, you can't be sure, but it's similar, yeah.
The
Yeah.
booming you didn't hear.
Well, you didn't
Thank
hear
you.
it.
No, we saw it.
You
We
heard
went
it
to go
together.
Look together.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It was you. Never mind. I forgot you were the one that came with me.
Yeah, so
Now I
he,
feel so loved.
unless anybody else wants to do
No.
anything here with
Please,
with
no.
our friend. Okay.
Um,
I'm
yeah,
still
hold on.
looking at my little
Okay.
dragon.
Are
I
you,
want
Out of
to
character.
are you still? Yeah, go ahead.
He did mention he wanted to talk to me about something.
Yes,
Just want to make sure I get that in before he
absolutely.
leaves, before we part
Um,
ways.
Okay, before that, does any Sato, were you interested in that lantern?
I'm gonna.
Do it, Satan.
I am trying to save my gold up.
It's okay. I was just giving you a chance here.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on the lantern from now and just say that lantern, it's nice, and it would stop me from having to use my damn torches. But you know what? Maybe we'll catch you on the way back.
Yeah, it
I'm
sounds
sorry.
fine. I'm sure I'll see you.
We'll
Out
be
of
going
character.
through Phandalin sometimes. Maybe we'll see you there.
Maybe. Sometimes I make it up that way. Just.
I said we'd be going through, not that we'd be staying there.
All right.
Can't
So.
tell where to
We
wait that
literally
way.
told him we were going in the other
Out of
direction.
character, this was
Yeah.
literally highway robbery. Alright.
So
Gosh.
he walks up to you, Loki.
Worst rogue.
And kind of like peers at you. He puts his hood down. Like you can see, it's just really very peculiar. He takes the edge of the edge of his hood and pulls it down past the side, and kind of gets close to your face and looks at you in his one eye, and you can make out right now like the fantastic scar that goes down the side of his face. Sorry.
There he is.
And this scar is deep. You can tell that it's cut through his eye, through his ear. His half of his horn's gone. This guy took a major hit of some sort. He looks at you in his eye with his one good eye, and just starts to stare at you into his one good eye. Do you resist at all?
No.
Okay.
He makes the eye contact.
He takes his left arm, his left hand, and he puts it on your right shoulder, and continues to stare. Do you resist at all?
I trust the old man. No.
And he instantly dies.
He takes
That's
his
the one
right,
I took the drink from it without question.
he takes his right hand and he puts it on your right shoulder, and he continues to gaze at you. Do you resist?
No. No, I do not.
Okay. He instantly, you start to feel this warm. My God! Start to feel this warm presence
Oh, Jesus.
over you. It's soothing. It's warm. It's welcoming. And he slowly just begins to smile, kind of curl the right side of his face, and then you feel kind of a jolt throughout your body, a pulse, and he lets his hands back down to his side, and he hands you, out of his pocket, he hands you an antitoxin. Here, I'll give it to you.
I completely forgot about the antitoxin. I'm not gonna lie.
It's okay.
This will come in handy.
Same, because it was mentioned like an hour ago?
There you go. And he says, "Thank you very much, kind adventurers. Appreciate your time. Thank you for helping me get out of this mud. And I probably won't be coming this way for a little bit, but if I see you again, maybe I'll have more stuff for you." Sorry, he sounded like Cletus there for a
The
second.
docks.
While he's so close, I'd like to also whisper to him to be careful of two naked bandits wandering up.
He says, "Oh, okay, I'll keep my eyes open for 2 naked bandits."
I paid for a bad decision of prior to come back and haunt the poor old man. So I'd like to just give him a heads up.
Yeah. He kind of tips his head at all of you, and after attaching his horse back to his cart, and starts to make his way up the hill. You can tell the horse is an old horse,
Die soon.
but he kind of figures waves at you, says you know, and makes his way up.
Perfect thing to say to an old man.
Oh, just wait
All
till
right.
I find out what kind of monk I'm gonna be.
They're tieflings, they live long.
Okay.
I'll
if
jump
old
back
man
on
is-
the same.
If he's
Same
far enough
cart
to
that I
where
was
he can't
driving.
hear us anymore. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, I have to look at something.
All right. And so right after this happens, the old man starts to go up the hill. You can see he peaks the top and goes over the other side. As this happens, and the rain starts to fall even more. You can tell it's about 1 p.m. too. The sun is just about halfway over the middle of the sky, and you can tell it's starting the rain's starting to really come down, and you can hear the thunder building. And right as this happens, Artak, where are you actually at right now? In this?
I'm climbing in the back of the cart to resume, transcribing my spell in the new spell book.
All right, and as you do this, real quick, Lyric, as you do this, you all see, you start to hear this sound. The only way I can describe it is it sounds like something tearing, like paper tearing or something, parchment tearing. And it gets louder, and you all kind of are looking around to try and figure out where this is coming from. And as you look back behind you, you see the area around Artak is starting to turn black and green and red, and all these different colors start to swirl around Artak, going up and down and starting to surround the bottom of the area and swirling up and down his feet and his legs and around his arms, and his medallion that he's wearing in the middle starts violently shaking, and all of these lights start to shift and change, and colors start to emanate from the middle of this necklace and this medallion, and before you can even react or do anything, you watch as Artak just kind of gets pulled, almost dematerializing into the medallion, as the medallion kind of falls from midair and lands right on the ground, right where Artak once stood, and Artak vanishes.
Wasn't he in the cart?
He wasn't. He was getting out.
He's gone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
No, like he's gone from Discord.
Yeah. Yep.
So I'm gonna dive for the stone.
Okay.
I'm not dismissing my dragon, so it's still
Medallion, you
flying
mean?
around me.
Or.
Huh?
So the medallion is just sitting on the ground now.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
dive for
Pick it up.
Okay, you pick it up.
You want to pick it up with your raw hand?
I'm just gonna pick it up, not even thinking about it.
It's too late, she's already gone for it.
Okay.
That's risky.
You have it in your hand. You're looking at it. It appears to be a like almost a pewter, very ancient and old. It has what seems to be like a tree, with its roots stretched out towards the bottom, kind of, and creating like a circle all the way around the outer edge of the top of the tree. The top of the tree is also made up of foliage and stuff, but it's all connected to the outer circle of the medallion. It's very pretty. Looks very ancient.
Did he have that on him?
That was his
I'm going to
medallion.
say-
Yeah, he had it around his neck.
Okay.
did our talk go?
Yeah, I'm literally
did the
just
dragon
sitting
go?
there, like, on my knees in the dirt, holding the medallion in both hands with this little animated dragon still flying around one of my hands.
I'm
Because I'm
going
just
to,
shocked, like, wordless.
Yeah.
I'm going to walk up to Talia. She's kneeling over.
Yeah, I'm kneeling.
All right.
And
So
I'm okay.
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
I was going to say, would you care if I looked at that?
Loki's also gonna move closer.
All right. Are you stopping the caravan at this point?
I mean, we hadn't started
No,
moving yet, right?
Well, you haven't really. Yeah, I guess not.
We lost a member of our party.
Yeah.
So I was going to, I was going to talk to Talia and say, would you care if I took a look at that?
Why?
I want to try something.
I'm going to animated dancing dragon and I'll hold my hand out to him, but not in a take this from me way, but in a look at it way.
All right.
All right, I am going to grasp my fang. I'm going to hold on to it with one hand. And I'm going to try to use my fang. I'm going to try to use my fang on the medallion to see if it may bring him back.
Your fang. Oh, you're okay.
By the
you're
way,
Yes, I'm going to use my...
IRL, is Fry's okay? And it's
Yeah,
back later tonight?
this is all fine. Trust me.
Okay.
Reeds,
Okay.
Trust
Reeds,
your DM.
For
What's
the
up?
moment, Reeds
Trust the
server banned
DM.
him.
I
alright?
needed reassurance.
He
For the
literally
moment,
told
Reeds
us
server
trust the DM.
Yes, trust the DM. Alright, so I would like to hold my hand over my fang, put my other hand out on the medallion, and try to use it to bring him back.
Okay, you're just gonna kind of focus on. You just kind of like hold one and kind of wave your hand over the other. Is that the idea?
Yeah, I'm gonna, like, I would assume that the way my fang works is I kind of like say a prayer to my father. Or
Okay.
something like that. I think of my father to bring the power of the fang out.
All right, I would say for this case, man, roll a. This is gonna be a weird one. Roll a. Oh man. Roll an Arcana check for me.
Arcana check.
Yeah.
Ooh, please be high. Yes, natural 20.
Wow.
Snap, snap.
So as you wave your hand over the medallion while grasping your necklace, the fang within your hand, the fangs begins to vibrate, and as the fang begins to vibrate, you feel like an energy move down your hand from the fang through your body and into your other arm and down into the other hand, and the medallion itself begins to vibrate slowly, rattling around in Talia's hand, in the palm of her hand. Do you resist at all, Talia? Does this continue? Do you allow this?
Yeah, no, I'm fine with that.
Okay. It starts to vibrate even more and starts to rattle around and start to shake and shake and shake until finally it bumps out of your hand and lands on the ground. And it's still again.
I immediately snatch it back up.
Okay, you pick it back up.
I'm going to give it a really stern look and kind of give it a shake and say, hey, egghead, if you're in there, come out!
No response.
Loki's
We
gonna
can't
kind of
really
walk over,
wait
ask whether he
here.
can take a look at it.
I'm going
Looking-
to give him a suspicious look, but make the same offer. I hold my hand out in a you may look at it way.
I would like to just inspect it and see if I can't figure out anything about it, discern anything.
Yeah. Do you want to touch it or just kind of put your hand over it or?
I just kind of want to hover my hand over it, try if I can feel anything from it, and then I would like to lightly start tapping it.
Okay. As you put your hand over it, go ahead and give me an Arcana check as well.
I can just find it. There it is.
A 9. So as you wave your hand over it, you can feel some kind of a presence. You can't really put your finger on it though. It's very very vague. There's definitely some kind of a weird presence.
So, sorry to interrupt. For Loki, he just vanished when? Or no, sorry, for Artok, he vanished when?
As he was getting back onto the cart.
As he was getting back
As
up
he was
into
just
the
getting,
cart.
he just disappeared out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I was going to ask, was there anything that I felt when I did that with my thing?
You just felt the like magical vibrations coming from it.
Okay.
And
I let the party know that I feel something. I'm not sure what, but I do feel a presence.
Does it feel like our talk?
I'm not sure.
And we yell for Artok, and he doesn't respond. Like he just turned invisible, and he's still here.
you can yell for him. You can try.
Yeah, I'm gonna try yelling, Artok, are you there? We can't see you.
There's no response. You can roll a perception check if you'd like and try and, get a.
Yeah, I'm gonna inspect like the exact areas he's getting onto the cart, and
Sure.
see if I can...
Funny enough, you can see two footprints from him. One getting up into the cart there, and then nothing else.
Do you want me to roll perception?
Yeah, please.
Oh, I did it with
Natural
advantage.
20.
Yeah, natural
Okay,
20 on the
first
first
roll.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the first one. So, very nicely done. So, you can hear. You can kind of get close to the medallion with your ear, and you can hear what sounds to be like. There's sounds coming out of it, like very faint. Almost sounds like fire or something. Like maybe like something burning, or like you can also hear the sounds of like maybe crying or somebody yelling or maybe even possibly screaming, but it's so distant that it's so hard to hear that,
Interesting.
Now, when you say medallion, sorry, can you describe that to me? Like, what does it look like
Yeah.
exactly?
It is a pewter, a very large pewter, and I would say large. I would say maybe an inch and a half high, or maybe an inch and a half in diameter, or all the way around. It's made up of a tree with the roots at the bottom and the foliage at the top, but all of it is kind of not worked together to create a circle around it. It's very ancient. You can tell that it's like hammer forged, like very, very, very old. And it's hung around a kind of a leather strap. It's kind of on the ground there.
Okay. Nice. So, Talia is going to kind of shift her focus from the medallion in her hand to the dragon that's still kind of animated flying around her hand. And she's going to say under her breath, "What would you do?" Going to think about it for a second. And then snap her hand closed around the medallion, leap up and say, "We have to keep moving," and put the medallion, like, around her neck.
Okay. Sounds good.
So we're gonna continue on without Artok.
We're going to continue on with what I think is Artok around Talia's neck.
Nice.
I believe
so-
he may be in the
Greg
medallion.
Trix is going to write a note and pin it to a tree with one of her cheap arrows, just on the off chance he reappears here.
Okay, there's a lot of trees, so you could easily do that.
Are you gonna
Wait,
have the letter and code?
we
so
need to know.
no-
We need to
nobody-
know what you're
Yeah,
gonna.
that's the thing.
Yeah, so before she does that, maybe we should leave a note in case he comes back here, but I don't know what it should say.
Does anyone else
I
here
think
write
he's
in
gonna come
Dragonborn?
back-
Wait,
Hold
I gotta
on.
check my language sheet.
Common, Sylvan, Goblin.
they speak
Oh,
they speak Draconic.
Yeah, no, that's
Draconic,
not.
yeah.
We could just put his name and an arrow.
And Artok's the only one that knows comprehend languages.
oh, the irony.
I don't think he's gonna end up back here. I think he'll end up where
wait.
Wait.
But what if he does?
He knows
But-
comprehend languages. If he came here, put it in a language that's not common, and stick it on a tree. He knows
If you do, pick a
comprehend
language that nobody around here would probably know.
I have it.
What about?
I can write Giant. I could write it in Giant.
I know
That's a
Goblin.
good one, actually.
I could write
I'd
it in
say
primordial.
Orcish, but with the war going on,
Primordial's a good one too. But okay, guys.
I might know Infernal.
Guys. I think he's gonna end up wherever the amulet ends up. I mean,
But what if he doesn't?
he's not the only one whose necklace has done weird fucking shit to them. Look, mine turned me into a fox, and
But what
Artok,
if? I don't want to.
and Azel's
Honestly, he's a
turned
pretty
into
smart
stone.
guy. He's a pretty
Drinks.
smart guy. I mean, if he does reappear here,
He's gonna
I
know where we're
mean,
going.
he knows we're going to Phandalin, right? So
Then I know what to put. I write Artok, comma. We kept going. Sign Tricks. And then I pin it to the tree.
Alright.
Oh.
Put
How did we get
drag-
the rest of us? I just changed.
maybe
I
don't put his name. Put
Dragon.
Dragon.
right,
Do you
dragon.
think
Yeah.
he can hear us?
Right, Dragon
I
Boy.
wouldn't even. I wouldn't even put dragon. I just yellow boy.
Dragon Boy.
Do you think he can hear us?
I don't know.
Possibility.
Azel, how did you not turn to stone?
I'm sorry, what?
You turned to stone. How did you unturn to stone? I just unturned from a fox. Like, I just did it. How did you unturn from stone? Maybe we can tell him how to do it. Just come back, Azel and Artok.
I love
Walk
this.
into the light.
So
just feel it and just like, bam, you'll be back.
So as you approach the as you walk on further down the road here, after hanging your note there with an arrow.
Okay, officially it will say, Dragon Boy, we kept going.
Okay.
And then
So
I'll sign a T at the bottom.
perfect. So you let it there. It's by the road, so it's
Yes, and I
visible.
deducted an arrow from my inventory.
Okay, perfect. You can see the road kind of splits ahead. Off to the left, you can see at the bottom of the hill here that you're on. You're kind of going down kind of a long hill. Thankfully, the road here isn't muddy at all. It's soft, but it's not muddy. You can see that the road actually goes to the left here, and you can see what seems to be on the side. Looks like a post with a board stuck to the side of it with an arrow that says High Road with an arrow pointing this way, and then the Triboard Trail, which is heading to the left here. If you'd like to go straight, you can continue, or you can head left. Where would you like to go?
Where'd
Map
I put
says to
my
go
map? Thank you. I don't
Wait,
know
no,
where I
hold on.
put my map.
I have
Hold on,
mine.
does the map say to go left or does
The
it
map
say to go
says
down?
to turn here.
And then turn
Turn
again
Turn
to the
at
right a
the
little further
Triboard
down.
Trail.
I thought he said the weird village was up here.
Right, but
Not
before the
Phandalin.
Red Village, there's Phandalin.
Yep.
We
So
go that way to get
Riggs,
to
we have a
Phandalin.
map. We have
Yes.
a map. Where's Phandalin?
you do.
Left.
Left and then right.
Yes. We turn left here.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow
Are
him
we
in the
going
back
right
cart.
way?
Yes. I'm 100%
Fado's
positive.
grabbing the
I
back cart
have
and
my
following.
Riggs map in front of my face. Here, hold on.
Now that we're missing our talk, if somebody doesn't want to walk, they can jump on the back of my
Yeah,
cart.
I'm gonna jump in your cart because I don't want to walk. I do have a DM question though, because I can't find
Yep.
it in any of my notes.
Mhm.
How often can I change into a fox during the day? Can I do it once per long rest, or can I do it many times?
Once
hold
per
on, shut
for
up.
now, it's once per long rest, and then you can use it
Okay.
also to
Bree,
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna put my camera on and put the map on the camera. Can you take a screenshot, please?
Why?
Because people are doubting the map.
Well, if you're going south,
Um,
it would be on your left,
gonna-
right?
I'm gonna
We're
sit
going
on
east.
just because
Yeah,
I absolutely refuse to continue to walk in the mud barefooted.
Got it.
I'm gonna sit on the bench next to Sato, but I'm gonna be like crossing my arms because I'm still kind of mad at it.
Zato's just not gonna talk to her. He's just gonna let her have her.
Prim that a little bit.
While they're doing that, I'm very softly under my breath, whispering to the amulet, hoping that he can hear me. We're bringing you with us, Egghead, but I hope you're okay. Try to stick around until we figure out how to get you back.
I guess we keep moving.
Yeah, we'll keep moving.
Yeah.
Don't know what else
Yep.
to do. We gotta keep going.
yeah. So, as soon as you turn, okay, Sorry. As soon as you turn here, you notice the road kind of turns it into more of a like a nature trail than a road. It's it's thin in spots and wide in spots, and some spots have the tree kind of growing in the middle of the road where you have to kind of go around it. It's kind of unkept. It's traveled but unkept. There are parts of it where it's grown over.
Thank
Oh,
you,
thanks,
Sato.
Sato.
Yeah.
Talia, can you delete yours that shows my messy room?
You're the one who should take a screenshot.
I meant to just the map, not the whole thing.
Hey.
See you in Arizona, T.
Uh,
Yeah, X marks the
Hashtag
spot,
not
so we're
sponsored.
going.
I have a question for everyone. Some of the magic users.
Go ahead.
Do any of y'all have a way? I'm just kind of calling this out. Do any of y'all have a way to send like? Well, I saw Azel cast that spell that let him yell at the old man. Can any of y'all do that over long distances?
I can only do it for about 30 feet.
Hold on a second.
Could you try doing it just on the amulet?
Okay. Out of character, I'm wondering if any of y'all know message, but I'm
No.
asking it in a way which I wouldn't know.
No, unfortunately not.
Of course, none of you know message.
Artok did.
Okay.
Our talk new message.
Our
Of
talk
course,
knows
our
message.
talk new message.
I was gonna see if one of us could cast message at him and see if he can hear it wherever he's at.
You have to know the direction of where the person is in order to send it.
That's fair. Okay. Anyway,
All right.
Trix gets bored.
Yeah.
Trix gets bored and reaches up and starts playing with her shorter hair.
You're
Let's
lyric.
say I do what now?
You're
Lyric
lyric.
gets bored and starts playing with her shorter hair, kind of swinging it because it's really bouncy now.
It's funny.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna kind of tuck away his amulet, like I keep my other jewelry mostly tucked away so that it's hidden and not obvious to somebody.
Rick is gonna say, "But what if he starts to come back? Would that mean he comes back inside your shirt?
I'll get a new shirt if
Can
that
it come
happens.
back on your lap?
I just
What
gonna give
if
her a
it
dirty
takes
look.
you two?
Artok and
I can think of a few
Our
places
fucking-
you could come, but I'm not sure.
Artok and Talia
Oh my
end up
God.
wearing the necklace together at the same
What did
time
you
and
say,
both
though?
choking to death.
But what if it does to you whatever it did to our talk?
The risk I'm willing to take.
Maybe just hold it.
So the road is winding. There are thin parts, wide part.
I think we just keep pushing on, right?
And just keep pushing on. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
So tense.
so you've been on the trail now for a while. I'd say it's probably about 4 p.m., maybe 5. Sun's reaching, starting to fall in the sky as opposed to climbing. And give me 1 second.
So, is Bryce coming back later tonight?
Yes.
Okay.
Trust your
Hey,
DM.
trust the
No, I
DM.
trust you.
Yeah.
But I was wondering, like, is this out of
She
character?
feels-
Like,
she
because
He's
he had to
burning
leave
to
at
death in the
midnight?
pits of hell.
She's worried about fries.
It's
No, I was just
fine.
wondering, like, IRL, did he have to, like, leave right at midnight?
Is he watching your stream, Ree?
I have no idea.
It says he's
Let me
in the users. I tried asking if he was in chat, but he
He
never
may have stepped
responded.
away since he's not in here right now.
Can you just let's continue?
Yeah, let's keep going.
Onward!
All right. So as you come around a bend, let me.
Oh. Hello.
Gosh,
Oh boy.
As you come around the bend,
Dead horses.
you spot 2 dead horses sprawled out about 50 feet ahead of you, blocking the path. Each has several black feathered arrows sticking out of it. The woods press close to the trail here, with a steep embankment and dense thicket on each side. So you can see.
By the way, Trix is not on the wagon.
I don't think Azel is either.
Azel isn't either.
So I'm
Stop
gonna
moving us closer!
ask
making me
Loki.
Wagon.
I'm gonna put my hand on Loki's shoulder
All
and
right.
say stop.
Okay, wagons are stopped.
Trix is going to go sneak around up onto one of the hills to see what she can see.
Okay, before any of this happens,
Where are the
what you
riders?
see out beside one of the horses, you can see what looks to be a little green leg as quickly you hear a lyric. You take 6 points of piercing damage, lyric.
Oh no!
Take cover.
Wait.
Arrows.
Why
Arrows.
is there a third
I
wagon?
thought you were sniffing.
1 second, 1 second.
Said
The,
three
the
points.
bandits are
wagon
just
up
doing
there,
rails
right?
in the forest.
Wait. Hold on.
Go.
Would I have seen this coming?
No,
Or heard this coming?
this is a surprise
Not at
attack.
all?
Oh shit.
Trust your DM, guys.
Oh.
As soon as I saw she got shot, I immediately
Okay.
dove off the cart and shouted, "Take cover!"
Lyric, you take 3 more points of piercing damage.
So 6 first, and then 3?
Yeah.
Okay, so I start with 18. That's
Yep.
gonna come down
You
to
have 9
12.
now.
9?
Yep, you have 9.
I'm gonna kinda just... do I have arrows sticking out of me?
You have 2, yeah.
I'm
Can we
just gonna
tell-
wide-eyed stare at Sato because I have never been struck like this before.
Can I tell what direction the arrows are coming from? Okay, so they came from the
So-
south.
Yeah, so let me do this first, and then we will roll for initiative. This is a sneak attack. Or this is a surprise attack.
Shit. Oh shit.
I'm just like wide-eyed staring at Sato, like kind of shaking, like, oh my god, what's happening?
Yeah. Sato's making his way off the cart.
Alright,
And he's going around behind to try to flank these guys.
That's fine, you're gonna have to wait until your turn though, sir.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
no,
what I'm
oh no, oh no.
Since Loki is driving the front cart, who's driving the front cart?
Loki is.
Loki,
Yes, Loki.
okay.
And
Loki?
I dove off the seat and beside the cart as soon as Lyric got shot.
Alright, Loki. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and just end the surprise round there, because otherwise this could get really bad. So as the arrows fly out towards Lyric and you see it, the rest of you see where it's firing, and you're immediately aware that there are goblin.
Oh no.
Goblins.
Oh no, no.
Oh no.
Oh no!
There are goblin. Oh no! There are lots of goblin.
So I would like
a wizard.
everybody to please roll initiative.
Do
Do
we
you want
click
to
the
see the
initiative?
button? Because I think we figured out it does
Yes.
it. Okay.
Normal
Okay,
initiative,
initiative
advantage in it, or
button.
disadvantage?
Okay, where it says initiative and it has your initiative bonus, you hit the word initiative.
No, I mean, are we doing this as advanced?
It says no
normal?
valid
Normal.
token was selected.
Yeah, but it should
It-
show.
it-
It should
No.
show.
Yeah, it should. It still should show underneath your.
Yeah, Trix,
Yeah.
you rolled a 10 for
Yeah.
initiative.
You're good.
It's because our tokens, I think, are not actually on the map right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's just getting our initiative because he's gonna write it down. I got a 20, which is good since I've been shot.
Azel
Yeah.
and Loki, which one of you have the higher dex?
Loki does.
I have a 14 for dexterity.
For dexterity,
Alright.
I have a 16 plus 3.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can tell because Loki has a higher initiative bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Duh. Sato and Trick.
I'm going last.
And let me roll. And I get a 5. Wow. I
No, he's going last.
Thank
Good.
God.
Figure it up. I can
We get to
barely see
beat
it.
the
Okay,
shit
I
out
can
of
see it.
Man, I needed that one to be high, and it wasn't. Ah! Okay.
Good.
Damn it. I wanted to do some damage to you guys at least.
He's like,
All
I
right.
should have.
Oh, no, you
He's like, I should have let the surprise round go longer.
Yeah, I should have. Damn it. Okay. Let me give you guys your characters.
Yes, please.
Yes, please. Also, you are aware there's a spare cart up at the top right of the map, right?
Actually,
that
I wondered
how
about that
there?
cart as well.
That is funny.
I was like, is that cart supposed to be there? Is that
Nope.
the old man's cart and it just
That
sort of
was
got
an
moved to the other map?
Okay,
He's not here.
Oh,
No,
wait.
that's our talk.
He's not here.
Let him unload. He'll delete it.
He's working on it. He's working on it.
Oh shit, shit's about to get real.
It's just about to get real.
Okay, I actually dove beside the carriage.
I would be. Hey,
I dove beside my carriage.
I would be
that's
in
fine. I'll be there.
front
Eric
of
was
first
I'm like
carriage.
on the carriage because I got shot and I'm like
Yeah,
fucked up
I-
about it.
I was in front of the cart.
Loki would be on the
Sato's
cart still.
coming off,
Yeah,
jumping
Loki would be on
off
the
the
cart.
back cart.
Yeah, but you'd
But
be
then you
over
need
there
to be
near
on the
me,
backside by
Sato,
Trixton.
Yeah, move your token.
by Lyric.
I'd probably be down like there.
Yeah.
You
so-
were driving.
I was
were
driving
driving
on
the
the
second
back
cart.
cart, so yeah, I came
Yeah.
up with lyric
So you would have
Lyric's
been on the
still
other
on
side
the
of me.
cart.
Yeah.
on top of you. Okay.
Yeah, I think you'd be on
No,
top of
you'd be
her.
on the side of me. Like
Like
next to
there?
the cart.
Like right
there you go.
there, yeah.
Yeah. All right, that works.
Loki, move left one.
Oh yeah, Loki, you are still on the cart, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yep.
And then
Alright.
Allie, move left one.
Hazel.
There you go.
there we
There you
go. Okay.
Now, as
all
far
right.
as travel on this map, how are we gonna do our 30 feet
Oh,
movement?
you can see it.
You can see it.
You
It's
can
just
see
very
it.
Grid,
faint.
it's just
Yeah,
very light.
there is a grid there.
Yeah.
See, but
Worst
yeah, it's
Try-
good.
so if you can-
If you zoom in a little
Zoom
bit,
in
you'll
a
be
little?
able to
Yeah.
You could also use the
How do you
ruler.
guys do that line?
You click on the
there's a
ruler,
ruler tool.
Left and right.
click
Left
on the
and
ruler,
circle.
and then click on yourself and drag. Or click on your spot and drag. And it'll tell you.
Ruler.
Yeah, that way you know is that really within 30
Ah.
feet or not, right? So like,
I can move
this
40
first
feet
goblin
now,
is
right?
35 feet away from you. That makes sense?
Yeah. Okay. So I got an idea about where 30 feet is. That works.
Wait, hold
Okay,
on.
cool.
Say that again. How do you do the ruler?
There's a ruler
circle in
tool.
the top left. It looks like a circle with a rectangle coming out of the top right, kind of like a sideways Q. That is the ruler tool.
Yep. You click on it, and then you can click on your starting spot, and then drag your ruler to know your range. So
And you could
measure.
also tell
Oh,
it
nice,
to
nice.
hide it from
Okay.
others if you just want to check for you personally.
Right, so you can be like, oh, I want to move here. Like, am I in range?
Ah.
Perfect. Thank you.
It's hilarious. So, do you guys want to pee? It's almost 1:30 here for me. Do you guys want to pee quick? Can I take a little break and then get back to this?
No, I want to do this and get it over with.
No,
I'm
no,
good.
we're
I'd say
just gonna
let's
go
take-
pee.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's take a
Everybody
small
go pee.
break.
Okay.
Get a drink.
5 minutes.
Smoke.
Not even 5 minutes, like 3 minutes. We want our fries back, damn it. I'm wearing them around my neck.
All right. I'll be back in a sec then.
Show up like mid
All right.
combat.
Reach all.
I want to know why he left Discord. I
Because
feel
he's
unloved.
gone.
Because he's gone.
Gone, he's not here for any of this, so he's just really not being here for any of this.
I feel unloved.
Just like Loki
I don't
wasn't
learn
here
to flight
until he
missiles-
joined
I
our
don't
party.
learn to flight missiles till 3rd level. God damn it.
Oh, this should
That's what
get
I was
us to
checking.
level
I
3.
was like, wait, I'm a monk. I get to flight missiles.
Your mic is peaking, Jay.
Oh,
I can't deflect missiles to
shit.
level 3, and I'm very upset about
What?
it.
What?
Let me check something.
Oh, my current plan is to go up. Here and then... Maybe.
Oh. Okay, wait, so if I go here,
Maybe not.
30, 5, 30, 20. I don't have enough levels yet to catch that. Do we have
Okay,
a second
another
level
DM
spell slot
question.
at this level?
Okay.
sorry.
No, no.
Do you
Say
want
it again?
Ask your question.
Check. Look your stuff up.
Okay,
I am.
does my key point bonus action stack with my regular bonus action, or can I only use one of the 2 bonus actions?
What do you mean? I don't
Okay.
understand.
Because my unarmed strike, my martial arts, I get a
Mhm.
second unarmed strike as a bonus action. But Fury of Blows is a bonus action.
Yes. So how that works
Can I
is
choose between Fury of Blows and the second
Oh.
unarmed strike?
so your martial arts. So you use your weapon, and then as your bonus action, you use your fist.
Okay.
That's
or
how
I
that
can,
works.
Or I can, on my martial arts, I can make an unarmed blow
You
instead
can.
of my weapon.
You can, yeah.
Okay,
but
but my
but it's
question
weird
is, if
because
I
it does
spend
more
it-
damage to use your staff first. It's weird.
Yeah.
Anyway.
My question
Yeah.
is, because I can spend a key point and do Fury of Blows, but Fury of
Right.
Blows is a bonus action.
Yeah.
So would that? But I can only use one bonus action per round.
Well, you can use a bonus action every time you spend a key point. It counts as a bonus. You can use it as a bonus action, yeah. So you can keep doing them over and over as long as you have key points.
Okay. What my question is if I do the unarmed strike and the bonus action, the second unarmed strike, can I use my Fury of Blows to make 2 more, or is that doubling up my bonus action?
Oh, I think that's doubling up, yeah.
So you have to choose.
Yeah.
That was my
You have to
question.
choose, yeah.
Okay.
Good question.
Bryce doesn't love us.
Damn, I don't. Okay. Plan
Okay,
B.
seeing you haven't already taken bonus. Okay, cool. I see it now. If I had just read better, I would have done that.
It's okay. It's all right.
Also, Jamie, I would just like to say, while your character picture in your thingy is really pretty, it's not a square, and so it's kind of distorting it. And you look kind of squished.
Yeah, leave it alone.
It's
Okay.
fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
If you'd like help fixing that, let me know.
No, I want it to be that way.
You want to be squished?
Sure.
Okay.
All I care about is my character token is going to be ever evolving, and so I don't care to make it perfect every time.
Okay. But
Sorry.
that was panicky music.
Just get turned into a porcupine, so.
Now we know how she felt.
I have done my measuring.
Jay, your ruler's coming out of your nose.
It's funny.
It looks like a really long purple booger.
Riggs, we want to get to Phandalin today.
Hey! You're
My
the one
bad.
who was like, let's put
I-
a salesman here that we're going to spend 2 hours talking to, and then
know-
we're going to zap away fries.
Oh God, I'm an
Should've known
idiot.
this.
I shouldn't have put the vendor in just yet, but
Okay.
No,
all
the
right.
vendor was cool.
The winter was
We
cool.
haven't
I
even
just feel
opened
bad
the
that we
damn
sapped away
box.
fries.
We
You
didn't
sh-
even
you should
get a
do
chance
that.
to open the box.
you
What's
should.
in the box?
Do you want to do that? Do you want to RP that quick before we battle? or-
I'm back.
No, because
No.
we need our wizard to help us examine the box.
It's true.
We
Yeah.
do. And you took him away. Did you see what I sent you in Discord, Riggs?
Oh, let me look.
So did he willingly leave, or did you actually like server ban him for a bit?
No.
Hey, Riggs. I'm just asking about
Since
the
I rolled really high on initiative, can I RP a really badass thing that I do right at the start of my turn?
Oh,
just wanted to ask about the.
I didn't see what reset me. Hold on.
That's okay. You can look
Pull
at
out
it
the
later.
arrows. Leap
You
towards the
hearted it! What do you
avenue.
mean?
Nice.
You did
what?
see it. You
Oh, I
hearted
did.
it.
Yeah, I did. I totally love that. Yeah. That's
Despite
That's
the fact
actually
that I got
pretty-
shot twice, I rolled high on initiative, and I just want like 30 seconds to be a badass.
I have the arrows.
Oh,
there
yeah,
sticking
I'm back,
out of
guys.
you.
Okay.
Welcome back, Seda.
Is that everybody?
Thank you.
Ba-da-dum. Ready, check?
Hold
Is
on,
it
hey,
everybody?
Back?
Riggs, do a ready check.
That's
Is everybody
Y'all
ready?
gotta put ready in the chat.
Ready, check. I think we're still missing Hazel. Oh,
That's
there he is.
that's. Oh, okay. Sure.
A
Reese.
Oh my
Check.
god, Hazel.
Okay, we're all good.
Okay.
Ah!
I have to make it just as annoying. Like I just have. You know, we have to make it. We have.
Oh my
Okay, Marathi.
All right.
Okay, we get it,
All
guys.
right. It's classic now.
We haven't won the fight yet.
Hey!
Oh my god. Okay.
After we finish beating them up, then you can play that.
Yeah, you can play that if we
I need to
live.
turn this up.
Epic fight music activate.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Love
yeah,
it.
it's not playing through my headset because I'm not on. Oh god damn it. Okay. I'm gonna have to get internet in the coming weeks.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready.
I can give you a good modem for free.
Shut up.
Not now. Let's focus on this.
So we
Alright.
can get our Dragon Boy back.
Okay.
I'm gonna die in this fight.
They snarl. The goblins look at you and they see you, and they snarl at you. As they snarl, you can see that all of their teeth are jagged and pointed, and sharp, and some of these goblins are like scarred, and you can tell some of them are like brutal big chunks taken out of some of their ears, and they're just rugged and ragged. And okay.
Okay.
Lyric, you are up. Talia, you're on deck.
All right. So I was temporarily shocked, but now I'm just gonna like reach up, one hand on each arrow, and snap. I'm just gonna snap them off at the skin level
Ooh,
because I know
okay.
better than to pull them out. I'm just gonna snap them off, and then
Ooh.
I'm just gonna like take off, and I'm gonna take my full move, not quite my full movement, but I'm gonna take a bunch of it, and I'm gonna move. Oh, I gotta unclick that. Right here. That's 35 feet. And I get 40 now.
Yep.
And the guy that's in front of me, I'm gonna make an unarmed strike against him.
Okay.
That is a 24 to hit.
24 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll 6 damage.
6 points of bludgeoning damage. And then I'm gonna yell, and fuck you too! And I'm gonna turn, and I'm going to make a fury of blows against the guy to my left here, which is gonna be 2 unarmed strikes.
All right. Go ahead and roll hit.
Both 9s.
Oh, 9s. 9 both misses.
Oh,
Or both miss. Yep. All right. Is that your turn?
that is my turn.
Okay.
Gonna
Lyric's
regret
turn.
it.
Talia,
I'm at-
you're up. Loki, you're on deck.
Okay, I'm gonna move to here, which is within my range. Let me double check that's the right square. Okay, I'm going to plant my feet, and my eyes are gonna glow a little bit, and I'm gonna prick my finger on the dagger that's at my waist, and I'm gonna fling my hand at these 3 goblins.
Okay.
And hold on, I have a phrase, gotta remember it. And shout, "The bell tolls for thee!" and cast Bane
Nice.
on those 3
Nice. Perfect.
Nice.
Also, Riggs, I sent you a message if you didn't see it.
Hold on. I didn't see it.
It's in the roll 20 chat.
No, you can still use it.
Okay.
Yeah. See, because you didn't technically use it. You just kind of, you RP'd it. It was
Right.
good.
Right.
Okay, so saving throw. My saving throw
your saving
is
throw is a charisma saving
14. Let me see. Hold on 1 sec here. Pull up my stat sheet. Sure, I don't have any charisma stuff. No, I don't.
throw.
Let me just double check. Okay. All right. 3 for the one closest to you. 17 for the ones furthest south. And 16 for the one all the way up top.
Well, I hit one of them.
You hit the front one, yeah. So the front one is baned.
Yes. So whenever he makes an attack roll or saving throw for 1 minute, as long as I have concentration, you roll a 1d4 and subtract the number rolled from the attack roll or the save.
Okay, 1d4. Thank you. We'll do. Perfect. All right, is that your turn, Talia?
Yeah.
Do you want to use any movement at all, or?
Actually, yes. I'm gonna go ahead and back up
Okay.
next to the cart, just kind of as a protect the horse, the oxen type of thing.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Sounds good. All right, Talia. Loki, you're up. Azel, you're on deck.
Yep.
Okay. Wonder if I'd be able to frighten some of them away.
Don't know until you try.
How far all away from home? One second, check. Ruler, snack center. Balance 40, 35, 40, 30, 35. Okay, so I need to move up a little bit. I need to move to about... no, that's still too far ahead. Although I could use my secondary thing to get away. Probably will. Is that guy 30 feet now? Yes.
Yes.
He's
So
30 feet.
so it's rough terrain to get up there, so it's going to cost 2 turns to climb up over that hill.
No, no.
I mean, not 2 turns. It's going to cost 10 movement instead of 5 because it's rough terrain.
It's not my intention to do any of that.
But you could attack the guy in the front with a snail over his head if you wanted to.
That one. Gotcha. Okay,
Okay, this
no,
guy
my target's actually those two. They're at the bottom. They're
Oh,
about to jump.
oh, got you. Yeah, you could hit those. Yeah.
Okay, so my plan is I want to use minor illusion
All right.
in combination with the fact that I can speak Goblin
Oh, nice.
to basically cast an illusion to try and scare those two away from her. That's my plan. Can I do that?
You can absolutely try.
Which one would I aim it at? The closest one to me, or the center
You
of
just
both of them?
place your illusion.
Yeah. wherever you
Is
wanna place
it audio? Is it visual?
Yeah,
Is
how
it
do
a
you wanna
combination? Where is it? What does it look like? What does it sound like, etc.?
Well, it's a combination of sound and an image, and I think I'll place it in between them. Kind of like, let me move me where I would put it.
Like right there?
Yeah, basically.
We're going to go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
There. There's your minor illusion.
Right.
Perfect.
Okay, so, what would scare goblins?
A troll? I don't know.
No, I can't cast something very big.
Are they superstitious?
A bigger goblin?
It's really peaceful all of a sudden.
Goblins are superstitious, yes.
Okay, so I'm going to cast an illusion of an undead goblin
Oh,
that is
Okay.
screeching in pain and horror and telling them to run for their very lives.
Right
If they
here
do
bes-
not,
where
even
I
their
have you?
souls will not be spared.
okay.
In goblin.
Let me do that.
Wait, Loki, why? Oh, you were telling him where you wanted it to be.
Yes.
Okay. I was wondering why you were behind that goblin. I was like, no.
Sorry, one sec. What the fuck?
The knowledge that
Aw.
goblins are superstitious might affect what I do in the future.
There's your minor illusion,
I love it.
for the lack of a better. Okay, so that is Loki's turn. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
can you give me
That is my plan, yes.
give me just a second? I'm looking
So-
over a couple of things.
Yeah. Hold
I
on
know.
one sec. Oh,
They
that's
still has
perfect.
to
actually,
respond
'cause-
to the minor
yeah.
illusion, so.
So, what do you want to do exactly? You want to like scare them?
I want to scare them off of her, basically. I'm going to have that goblin scream to them in Goblin that if they do not flee now, that not only will they die a horrible death, but not even their souls will be spared.
Can you link minor illusion for me?
He did.
He already did.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so you can create the image, but the image can't create sound, light, smell, or any other sensory effect. So in order,
Either sound or picture.
yeah, so
Right.
you can create the image, but you can speak, but the sound won't come from it.
Sound won't come from it.
Yeah,
You'd have to cast it twice to be
Yeah.
able to create a sound.
which would be
from
2
it.
turns.
Which would
I
do two
really
turns.
wish I knew Goblin because I could add on to that, but
But you can most definitely put an illusion of a zombie goblin beside them, so that when, you know.
To try and frighten them with it? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
If that's better than nothing, I'll try that then.
Okay. So we're gonna say, for the sake of it, that I will go ahead and give you. Okay, so what we'll do for the sake of this is these two goblins will have disadvantage on their attacks.
That works for me.
Okay. Nice. All right. Is that your turn, Loki? Do you want to do anything else?
Well, since I did cast a spell, I'll be able to use my bonus action to move again. I'm gonna use that to get my ass right back on top of the carts.
Perfect. Okay, that's your turn, Loki.
That is my
Azel, you're up. Sato, you're on deck.
One sec here.
The music really sounds like the slow motion cutscene dead. And
I
should see them fall in the middle of the battle, and it's
Well,
like all in slow
I am
motion.
actually don't know why the battle music stopped.
It's very
Stopped me.
It's
peaceful.
okay.
That's what I'm
He's
picturing.
over there plotting my death, so it's fine.
There you
I
go.
tried to save you.
He almost took me out with those 2 arrows, you guys.
Yeah, so here's what...
We should have gotten a cure put in the stone from the old man.
It's fine. I
Sorry.
still have a Oh, I don't still have a potion.
I should have
Hazel?
done this earlier. I am so sorry.
I literally forgot that I don't have
Hazel?
a potion anymore.
What's up?
You can hear me, right?
Yeah.
I'm just looking at my spells, trying to figure... Okay. So, I am going to...
No, I still have one. Okay, cool.
Shit. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to... Fuck. I'm gonna
Going to
fuck
do
the
a thing.
goblins. I'm gonna fuck
Oh
the goblins.
my.
No.
Oh my god.
Dinky!
Never in a game of D&D. Just kidding.
You mean in every
Also,
game of D&D?
Probably a
He's
lot.
also gonna do something risky. He's going to run over to Lyric.
Jesus, music.
He is going to cast Cure Wounds.
All right.
That's ballsy.
That's amazing.
Equal to 1d8 plus my spell casting modifier, so I will roll 1d8 plus 3.
All right.
Shit.
Yep. Go ahead and make your roll.
7.
Very nice.
Nice!
Oh, fuck
So
yeah.
you regain 7 points of life as Azel heals you.
Should have
And
doled
as
out
he
the
does
wine.
As he does that, as a bonus action, he is also going to give her Bardic Inspiration.
Nice.
Okay.
Just to add on to the spell that I did.
So the goblins are disadvantaged
Oh,
since she's
So
healed
what
up.
does Bardic Inspiration give me again?
1 sec, I will post it.
Hey, Lyric, didn't you say you weren't going to be fighting until people could get along?
She's pissed.
They
she just
shot
got shot
me.
with arrows.
I'm about to
Okay,
say, they gotta
just
shut her
making
down.
sure.
This is personal now. It's a personal matter.
Okay, so you can do this once every 10. You can do this once within the 10 minutes.
Okay, so what is it?
So
So you can use
It's
a
one Bardic Inspiration
D6.
die.
Yeah.
You can basically add a small die roll to a attack,
Ability check, an attack roll, a saving throw. Okay, cool.
but not to damage.
Okay.
No, not the damage.
And I
just
can
the
wait
attack
until
roll.
after my roll to decide if I want to. Okay, cool.
All right.
All right.
Very nice. Very nice.
I
Do you want to
don't
do any?
Well, yeah, actually.
Thank
Hazel's
you.
going to move over here and prepare to attack. But he can't attack on this turn. But
Right.
he's going to prepare to attack.
Okay. Sounds
What are you
good.
giggling at?
Nothing. I just know what I'm gonna try to do on my next turn.
Sado, you are up. Tricks, you're on deck.
Okay, so if I'm correct, I can get right to about the tip of the horse's tail there, right?
Yes.
How do I move my token now?
You go back
You
to
click
mouth.
back on the arrow.
Got it. Okay, so I'm going to place myself literally right there, which should be up maybe there.
No,
Hang
you
on.
can go to the next one.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
so there's
you can
30
totally
feet.
go there. Yeah.
Alright, and I am going to aim at this back guy that's up on the top of the cliff.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
And I'm going to throw my... first, I'm going to rage bonus action. Sorry. Bonus action rage.
All right.
And then throw my javelin of lightning at the guy in the back.
This guy here?
Yes.
All right. Perfect.
Which means the front guy has to make a saving throw, and then I got to roll an attack to hit the back guy.
That's right. All right.
See what he's interesting.
All right. Do you have to roll attack first? I believe to
For the back guy only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll. Okay, 23 definitely hits. I will roll a 12.
Now the saving throw is... where does it say the saving throw on it?
Should be on it. Have me pulled up.
Yeah, we'll see if you can find it. Sorry, guys.
That's okay. I whispered you in roll 20.
Hold on. 1 second.
Must make a DC 13 dexterity.
Oh, DC 13. So I didn't pass. I failed it by 1 point.
Okay, so
Yeah.
the guy in between takes 4d6.
Wow, it's fucking crazy.
No,
Yep.
really?
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
it's a lot.
that
It's
can't be-
it's javelin of lightning. Yeah. It's once per
yeah.
long rest.
Oh.
Now, do I add my strength bonus to that?
Not in that case because that's
Not
not
in the
your
lightning,
initial
no.
target. Yeah,
Or
you're-
my proficiency?
no. So your end target will get the
Yeah.
bonuses. This is a magic effect, so it'll just get the magic from it.
Gotcha. So the back guy takes 6.
Yes. Okay.
And the front guy takes 18.
18. He is sizzled.
Oof.
Nice.
You watch him just vaporize.
Is he
Oh.
dead?
He's dead.
Yay!
He disintegrated.
Uh,
Yes, he's dead.
And then I'm going to use my movement. You guys got these down at the bottom pretty surrounded. Oh, I already used all my movement. Sorry, that ends my turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So you watch as Sato hurls this javelin through one of
Oh,
the
and that back
goblins.
guy... Sorry, that back guy took 8 because I rage. I didn't add my rage damage to that.
Okay.
Yeah, so the back guy took 8.
All right. So you watch as Sato hurls the javelin through the goblin in the front, and just vaporizes him instantly as it travels through him, and with momentum pierces through the other goblin as it sticks in through the belly of the goblin and kind of pinned to the ground in a way.
Goblin Slayer.
Yeah. All right. Sato, that's your turn. Trix, you're
Yes.
up, and I am on
Okay.
deck.
All right,
I'm going to move here, and I'm going to shoot at this guy with my bow.
15, 20. Okay. Go ahead and roll attack.
Oh, the damage was so good.
What'd you roll? Oh, 9. 9
Nice.
unfortunately
She
does not hit.
God damn it!
So you watch as the arrow kind of whizzes off to the right. Did you use a good arrow? One of the ones you just
No.
bought? Okay.
Unless that will be a good thing if I used
Not
it.
too late. You already said no.
All right. So that is your turn, Trix. It is my turn. I'm going to attack Lyric with the. I'm going to attempt to attack Lyric with the with this guy here.
I hope the disadvantage helps.
He rolls a 4, so that's a 0 with the D4.
Yes!
And that's a 19. That is a 5. So he loses as well. This
Yes.
goblin here also because of the disadvantage.
Yes!
Oh,
Whoops.
disadvantage.
That's them.
Success.
Okay, good.
So
because
they
that
kind of
might
snarl-
Definitely hit.
Yeah, they kind of snarl at you like snarl and showing their teeth. The goblin beside the horse is going to fire with his bow at Trix.
No.
Got cocked. That is a 16 to hit.
God damn it.
I take it that hits.
Definitely.
Let's-
And
at
let me
least not all
see.
3 hitters, so.
You know, he could shoot at the
6.
barbarian. He just vaporized his buddy.
All right.
Maybe he
Shoot
didn't like that
right
guy.
And Trix takes 6 points of piercing damage.
Oof.
Oof.
And he is also going to move. All right. Next goblin is going to take his aim. He's going to actually point at Trix as well with his short bow.
Again, big giant barbarian target.
18 to hit.
Oh, god damn it.
That hits.
6 points of piercing damage to Trix.
God fucking damn it.
All right, Trix.
Wait, did you just get dealt 12 points of damage?
Yes!
All right. This goblin is also actually going to back up a little bit.
How much total health do you have
Um,
right now?
1A.
As this happens, as you guys watch,
Still but
you can see through the forest.
Oh no.
You are kidding me.
No! Reeks!
Oh no.
Bad Reeks!
Hey, Reeks is
Hold
having
on.
fun. He's actually dealing damage this match.
Oh,
Calling
fuck.
the DM out. Boom.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry.
All right.
Oh,
fuck me.
Now,
Okay.
as this happens, hold on, real quick, Lyric. As this happens, Talia, you
Yes.
start to feel a vibration on your chest where the medallion is. It
My
starts to
God.
rumble and shake, kind of
You
in
should
a
probably take it.
semi-violent way. Do you want to respond to this? You have a second to
yeah,
respond.
I am going
What do you wanna
to
do?
quickly whip it off my head, and
Okay.
I am going to drop it right, not at my feet, but I'm going to hold it out at arm's length and then drop it in front of me. So that
Okay.
it's close enough that I could grab it again, but far enough that if an Artok springs out of it, I don't get hit.
All right, so the medallion, you watch as Talia kind of takes it off of her quick and puts it on the ground in front of her. And as she does, it violently shakes and tumbles, and you can see purple and blue light start to gleam out of it, and this black kind of mist surrounded by like what seems to be fire and smoke kind of emanate from it. And you watch as Artok instantly reappears, covered in soot, blackness. He's got just black smears all over him, all over his face. Artok.
Back
Yeah.
in Discord?
Join
Oh
us.
my
You
god,
should be.
he's back.
Did you just come out of the
Join
two girl, one
He's
cup
not
realm?
back in Discord. Oh,
Dude.
there he
There
is.
he is.
Hooray! Bartok!
So, I'm going
We
to
missed you.
glare at him since he's standing in front of me now and be like, "You're a bit late to the party, egghead."
While she's saying that, I'm just gonna scream out "No!" and cast magic missiles on the nearest 3 targets
Okay,
to me.
God.
sounds good. So your magic missiles are just damage.
Yep.
Wait,
just
hold on.
Straight damage.
Hold on. Clarify
the
about what
nearest
you
3
mean as
targets?
targets.
Nearest 3 targets.
Do you mean
Yeah,
Whoever,
Yeah.
not me, who is closest.
That would be me, Loki, and
Talia.
Trix.
Loki
Yes.
and Trix.
that's right.
All right.
Wait, he's casting it on us?
Yep.
Yeah, he doesn't
Yes.
realize what y'all are.
No,
Oh, shit.
go ahead and roll your damage.
Hold on, let me pull it up real quick. I think it's 1d4 plus 1.
God fucking damn it.
1d4 plus 1 plus your
I don't want to hear it. You've taken like
you're a
12
wizard. It's a
damage.
plus your
You still
intellect.
have the higher
Yeah.
Plus my
higher
intellect?
Yeah, you have to add your intellect modifier. to it.
1d4 plus 1 plus your intellect.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull that up.
This could be really bad for Trix.
This could be really
Good.
bad for Trix.
It really could be. Plus intellect is plus 2, so it's
It'd just be
1d4 plus
1d4 plus
3.
Plus 3. And you only roll once, and all 3 will
Yeah.
automatically.
All right,
do the
we're
same
gonna
amount
go
of
in.
damage.
I'm gonna leave this up to Reegs, but we're gonna do in order from closest to farthest.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
you
one,
don't have to
you're gonna
roll
one
attack.
roll.
You just,
Yeah.
you just roll damage one time, and everybody takes that
Oh,
damage
everybody takes
automatically.
Yeah, it's the same.
Automatically, yeah.
Ah,
7.
Oh,
Holy
everybody
shit.
takes 7 damage.
All right.
Fuck.
You watch
Nice.
as Artok, as soon as he reappears, he points his hand out and casts
I
magic
have one
missiles.
hit point.
Talia, Loki, and Trix, you all take 7 points of damage.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
If you have
He
a health
maxed
potion,
that
you should
out.
probably fucking
Yeah!
take it extra.
God fucking damn it, Dave.
So, since I'm gonna just shout at him, "Hey, egghead, watch where you're throwing those things!"
He seems like scared and unaware and just not really all there.
Oh, great. Okay.
Okay.
Any
Here we
wizard
go.
on the field.
Artok, can you please roll 1d20 for me?
Sure.
Add your initiative bonus.
Which is 0, so...
Okay. 11.
Damn it.
Believe
I'm
that
still
puts
going
you
last.
right underneath Sato.
That's not a position I would want to be in.
Nah.
Just don't
That's
look up.
Oh, shut up, guys.
It was too easy. It was too
Okay,
damn easy.
You know he's a 7-foot dragonborn. So he's
6'6",
like,
but
funny.
pretty close.
Okay.
7 foot.
Lyric,
Sorry.
you are up. Talia, you're on deck.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
DM, I
Yes.
can't figure out how to whisper you.
oh, it's
Slash
W.
R. Oh, yeah.
Slash W, space,
Slash
GM,
slash W.
Yeah.
Or-
Slash W space.
and then
G.
G is in Greg, M is in man.
Oh,
Break man.
And then you can type whatever you want to and hit enter, and it'll go to him.
Why is it?
That is a
today?
negative, Talia,
Okay.
because it's from the stone. So
Okay.
And
that's what I
I'm spelling
thought.
this horribly because I'm trying to be fast.
I mean, and it doesn't matter anymore because the one that was baned is dead. But
yeah. Oh yeah. That's,
it's good to know for the future.
yeah. It got owned.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Goblins are ruthless, dude.
I
They,
have one
they see
hit
you
point.
wounded, Trix. They see you wounded.
Fuck! Why me?
Because of your positioning.
He's going to need some
Did
protection.
you get my? Did you get it?
I also sent you a message, so
Yeah, take your time, guys.
Against these guys, Lyric, in any other situation, I would say that might be really a fucking great idea. But in this situation, they're not normal. So I would say no,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Okay.
Thank you for
Alright,
asking. That was a good question.
It was just a thing that I had since they were superstitious. I was just wondering.
Yeah, and Azel, yes,
it is
yes.
Okay.
good.
I'm going to take a unarmed strike against the one in front of Azel right here, the one above me, because
Okay.
Azel did just heal me a little bit, and I want to like,
Bob.
I'm gonna tell him, go get Trix, and I'm gonna unarmed strike against the guy right here.
All right,
21 to hit.
21 hits. 5
gonna take-
points.
He's gonna take 5 bludgeoning damage.
This guy here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm not gonna spend my key point just yet. I'm just gonna make a bonus action, another unarmed strike against the one, the next guy.
This one?
That,
Okay.
Yeah, that guy there. I'm gonna take my second unarmed strike.
All right.
Damn it, that was a natural one. So I just fell on my face trying to set my second attack.
That's hilarious. Okay, so I would just say, for the sake of it, you flat out punch the goblin, like the one in front of you, right in the face. Yeah, kind of shows his
Yeah.
teeth at you. His teeth, as you can see, they're sharp. Like some of them
Oh,
are missing,
God.
but he's got sharpened teeth. You can tell it's not a normal sharp. It's almost like he filed them down. It's very gruesome to witness. Actually, this goblin in front of you has scars all over his face. Anyway, okay, so do you want to make any more? Do you want to make a movement or?
Wait. I can I have that inspiration die. I'm not gonna add it on this one. Never mind. So yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
All right, Lyric. That is your turn. Talia, you're up. Loki, you're on deck.
I have no boo-boos.
Shut up.
So here's a question,
Love you.
please.
Yes.
If I don't go up the mountain, are these guys that are up here in the tree line?
Uh-huh.
Guys, are they in line of sight for people down here? Like-
I would say no, not
No?
right now.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to step up next to Artok. Let me And I'm gonna roll my eyes and say, this probably won't work. And then yell, let the flames consume you! And cast Sacred Flame on that.
Okay.
That
Sacred
one.
Flame.
Yeah, because Sacred Flames worked out so good for us.
Yeah, I know.
Dexterity
So,
saving.
I know.
Hey, kill the zombies!
It did kill
So
the
far.
zombies.
The one time we needed it to work.
So you do a dex save, and if you lose it,
Nice.
then I can damage you, and if you win it, then I can't do anything.
3.
Okay, here comes the fun part.
Roll good, roll good, roll good.
That's better than a
2.
one.
Okay, so you watch as the radiant damage fire kind of burns the outer edge of the face of the. All right. Goblino. All right. Is that your turn?
I'm actually
Any
gonna
move?
put myself back between Artok and the oxen just in case
Okay.
he tries to kill us again. I don't want him to hit the oxen.
Yeah. Gotcha. All right. Loki, you're up. Azel, you're on deck.
So I can move 30 feet, right?
Right.
Alright, let's see. Let's measure. Snap to center. That means I can move.
Sorry to interrupt. DM, on the bottom
Yep.
there, is that 4 goblins or is one a minor illusion?
This one's a minor illusion.
Okay, so that's not an actual goblin. Yeah,
Right.
That's what I thought.
And the ones with yellow have disadvantage on their rolls.
Because
Gotcha.
of the minor.
Because of him. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
gotcha.
And
Okay, so
yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
if I look over here.
Yeah.
That's 25 feet right there.
Yep.
And that's. Dang it. This thing won't.
Right click, you can hold it in place, and then continue moving it if you want to, like, do boop, boop.
Well, I need to move right here to get in range of that one over there. I want to hit him before he can make it to them. So that way they only have to deal with those 2 disadvantaged goblins. And then,
Tricks. Stop.
Stop it, Tricks.
so what's his distance from me right now? 40, perfect. So for that one right here, I want to hit him. I want to use one of my cantrips.
Okay.
I want to use,
Ooh,
Ray of
Ray of
Frost.
Frost. Nice.
and I
Okay,
want to
60.
slow him down so he can't reach him.
Oh, make a range spell attack on the target. Hit.
Yes.
1d8 cold.
Because it looks like he's in Milana's side. He's not behind the hill anymore. I can't hit the other guys over there, but I can hit him before he can get to them. And slow him down.
Okay.
That's the plan.
So go ahead and make a ranged spell attack. Roll 1d20 plus your spell modifier.
Okay, what's the spell modifier?
For you, I believe it's wisdom. What is it for? I have my list in
Sorcerer?
front of me.
I think it's wisdom for sorcerer, yeah.
Or charisma. Is it wisdom or charisma?
I think it was charisma. No, was it charisma?
No,
Here,
it's
let me look.
Christmas cards.
Or...
You're a
second.
sorcerer, it's not charisma. It's something
No,
else.
it's I think it is
Oh, it
charisma.
should say, go to your spells on your character sheet. If it's under spell casting or on top of spell casting ability, it should say what it's based off of.
Ray of Frost?
No. Okay, go to your spell sheet in your character sheet, right? Click on the spell tab. At the
Use
very
your
top of the page.
charisma modifier whenever it refers to your spellcasting ability.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense because you have to have a charisma score of 13 or higher to multi-class. So
Yeah. So
Charisma spells.
Yeah.
It's charisma 100%, yeah.
yeah,
Special
so
attack
roll
bonus 6.
roll a d20 and add your charisma modifier, which I think believes 4, right, for you? Something like that.
Not
Okay,
sure.
bye, Lyric.
Wow.
Gone?
There she is.
Yeah.
It wasn't Pride that
Yeah,
time.
I'm
so.
sorry. My phone is-
It's okay. So yeah, so go ahead and Loki and roll a 1d20, and we'll add your modifier to it.
Where's the modifier exactly? Is it bonus
Oh,
plus 6?
Yeah,
Oh,
so it's your bonus. Your modifier is charisma plus 4. So you're gonna roll a d20, and we're gonna add plus 4 to it,
He
basically.
has a higher charisma than I do.
He's a sorcerer, dude.
I'm a bard.
21 definitely hits. All right, your damage is 1d8 cold damage. So go ahead and roll 1d8, and also add your modifier, your spell modifier as well.
which is plus 4 again? Or
Plus 4.
6?
Yep,
Are you sure he adds it to that?
I'm sure.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh.
5 points of damage.
That's terrible. But at least I'm
Nah,
slowing
it's
him
something,
down.
man. That's something.
That's what. No, I just want to slow him down. That's what
So you
people-
watch as the frigid beam of blue-white light streaks towards the creature. It kind of blasts in between the trees that are kind of close together here, and in kind of an artistic way, and kind of blasts right to the goblin. And you can watch the goblin look over at you and kind of give you a snarl. All right, Loki,
Okay.
is that
And
your
then
turn?
I want to use my bonus action
Okay.
to get on top of the hill, basically, and move right here.
Okay. Do you have a bonus action?
Yes. No. I didn't cast the spell. I used the cantrip. Never mind. Thought
Well, I was gonna say because you only get a bonus action if you
Yeah, his is if he casts a spell, he can use his movement again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
it wasn't
okay.
a spell,
Okay.
though. It was a cantrip. So,
Gotcha.
yeah,
My bad.
I moved myself back.
All right.
Sorry about that. Yeah,
No worries,
that'll
man.
be my turn. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Azel, you're up. Seda, you're on deck.
Well, shit. I wish I had gotten it. This would make it easier. But Alright, so as a bonus action, I'm going to use my my artifact, my Thing of the Father,
Yeah.
to heal
Trix?
Trix there
Please?
for 2d4 plus 2 hit points.
Thank God.
All right.
Who-
Plus,
who rolls?
so you're gonna add your spell modifier to that as well.
Okay, he rolls then.
Yeah. He rolls. Yeah.
On top of the 2d4 plus 2?
Yes.
Alright. So one second, let me do the rolls first and then I'll do the modifier. Which is my spellcasting modifier? Right?
Yeah.
Is that what you were saying?
Yep. So
Alright,
2d4
so-
plus 2 plus whatever your spellcasting modifier is.
Which is 3, so
Mhm.
7 plus 3.
4 plus 5.
So
7 plus 3 would be
So 10. Yeah.
10. Yeah.
So you're Lyric
fucking
gains
Christ.
10 point or no? Are you
Trix.
giving it to Trix?
I'm giving
Trix
I
it.
have
gains.
11 points now!
Nice. You're not at 1 anymore, so that's good.
That was fucking terrifying.
nicely done. So you
Alright.
all watch
Alright.
as he
Okay, yeah.
grabs onto his fang. It's funny. And squeezes it. Ah! And-
Stop.
I'm sorry.
Pinky?
And blue, white. No, I'm just kidding. And you watch this kind of energy radiate from Azel out through his hand as he kind of washes over Trix, and she is healed for 10 points of damage.
Trix is very
Alright.
All right.
So, I am also going to use my movement to rush over to the
Go Team
Dragonborn
Freya.
that just shot
You
three
Yes.
of our people.
Okay.
I am going to full out deck him in the schnoz while using a spell and saying I'm going to cast heroism. I'm going to deck him in the schnoz. I'm going to say, snap out of it, you stupid dragon. We've got a fight to win. And I'm going to use heroism on him.
All right. Heroism, concentration.
So the punch was not an attack. It was a bomb.
Yes, exactly.
Be frightened and gain
Nice.
temporary hit points equal to spellcasting modifier. Okay, so your spellcasting modifier is 3, right, Azel?
My spellcasting modifier is 3, yes.
All right, so you
And
gain.
so, at the start of each of his turns, he gains 3 temporary hit points. I don't know if that's compounding, so if he already has 3 hit points...
Well, it doesn't.
I
It
don't know
doesn't
if he'll-
stack. Willing creature you touch is imbued with bravery until the spell ends. The creature is abused. Yeah. So the way that temporary hit points work is you get a certain amount, and then you have that until you spend it. And they're really clear on that in the book. So it doesn't. So like, if he gets 3 now, he doesn't get like 6 next turn, and then that doesn't turn into
Right,
like
okay,
you know what I mean.
so-
So it's 3 max.
So if he gets hit, right, and those 3
Yeah.
get expended,
then
at
you
the
can
start
give
of
him
his
3
next
more.
turn, he gets another 3. Okay.
Exactly. Yeah, that's how it
Alright.
works.
All right.
Nice. Okay. Perfect. So Artok, you gain heroism.
Yay!
Awesome.
I mean, he
Also, a
does
very
technically
ang-
have to be willing. Is he willing?
That's
That is
true.
a question.
Are you willing?
Hold on.
The spell save DC is 13.
That's true. So it's up to you, man, if you want to try and resist
so
it.
until it ends, creature's immune to being frightened. Would you say, as a DM, from what we've talked about,
Ooh. See what you
Oh,
get.
That I would knock
yeah.
him out.
Yeah,
of
I
his
think that
frightened
this
state.
nullifies it. Yeah.
this would nullify it? Okay.
Yep, I would say.
So it'd just be normal.
Yeah.
I will note that you have a very angry orc staring you down right now. So keep that in mind.
You don't. Okay. Yes, we acknowledge that there's an orc, half orc, being angry at a dragonborn who doesn't know what the fuck is happening.
And I also punched you in the face, but you know.
Which
That
was
also
epic, by the way.
Okay, so with
You feel a
this,
bruise actually starting to.
so how much damage would I take? Number one.
From the
And
punch, nothing.
From the punch? Oh, it's
Negligible.
I wasn't.
Nah,
I was
it's
just
just-
trying to snap you.
It
out
was
of
like
I
a snap out of it. Slap.
It was like a love tap.
Yeah.
Like a big slap, like. All right, so I get heroism. Okay.
Yes.
Do I need to roll anything, Reeks?
No. You're just gonna get hit points every turn.
All right, awesome. I'll take it.
All right. Oh wait. When you're casting. Oh, never mind. Sorry, Alec. All right. Is that your turn then, Azel? Nice turn,
That's my
by the way.
turn. I can't. Yeah, I can't do anything else.
Nice job. All right, Sato, you're up. Artok, you're on deck.
All right. Quick question for the DM: have I
Yes.
noticed these top 3 guys firing on us, or have they done nothing?
They shot me twice.
Yeah, they shot you twice. Now, from where you're standing, Sato, you can actually see the front guy from your perspective. I wouldn't say that you could see the other 2 guys are kind of behind cover, but
Now,
you
is
can
this
see.
a little cliff? Can I use my athletics to get over that cliff?
You can. It's double movement for difficult terrain, so it will cost you 10 instead of 5 to get over that one little spot.
Okay.
If you want to do that, and we won't even roll a dexterity
You can
check
only
or
go
anything, 'cause it's-
25.
Yeah.
He only needs 20.
Actually, no,
I can get
25 will
right
get
there
him
with
right in the
25.
middle of it.
That's
Yeah.
a tree.
Shush!
Yeah, you can definitely climb up over
You
it.
can
though.
stand next to a tree.
It's not very steep. I mean, it's steep, but you know. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
gonna move right to there
Something
for my
fine.
Okay.
movement, and then I'm gonna actually hit this guy in the back that I've already injured. I'm gonna do reckless attack, and I'm gonna hit him with
Ooh.
my halberd.
All right.
Is that the one to the north?
Yeah, the one up straight above to the north. Yes. That's an 18 to hit plus 13 damage.
You're raging. You have advantage.
Yeah, you have
And
advantage,
reckless- reckless.
18 definitely hits. 11. Yeah, he.
And
So
13
that
damage.
goblin. Where do you want to hit him at? You just want to hit him in the face, or?
I'll catch him underneath the armpit and try to slice upwards.
And you do successfully, and he falls into 2 chunks, one on one side and one on the other.
Nice.
Nice.
All right.
Bye.
And that ends my turn.
All right. Well done. Artok, you are up, sir. Trix is on deck.
All right. So shaken out of my stupor, I push past Hazel and run up next to Trix.
All right.
Quickly realizing the situation.
You gain 3 temporary hit points, by the way.
Oh, yep.
Is not happy with you.
And then I cast Sleep behind this guy.
Okay.
That one right there, right behind. So what that does?
Oh yes, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah. So let me link it.
Okay.
Creatures within 20 feet of the point, so I'm doing it directly behind, so it affects the 3 next to Lyric.
So this
And
is a
then-
minor illusion here, just so you know.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
So the 2 next to Lyric
Yeah.
and the I think the one at the bottom. I think that's 20
Would
feet.
it affect me
Oh.
too?
No, it's a
'Cause I'm
creature
within
of
20
their
feet.
choice. It's a creature of their choice.
It's sleep creatures I choose.
Yeah. So you can hit him too for sure in the bottom.
Okay, so the 3. Okay, so it's within 20 feet of the point, so behind the one to the right of Lyric.
Okay.
In ascending order of current hit points, ignoring unconscious creatures. Roll 5d8 that totals how many hit points of creatures this can affect.
Okay. So you need to hit 12 for all 3.
But it's 5d8, right?
You can do it.
Wow, 5d8.
Is it really 5?
Yeah, it's 5d8.
It's,
Holy shit.
If you don't hit
Why-
12, man, I swear.
Honestly, it's why I picked it, because it's super strong.
Yeah,
On
I
lower
was
levels.
looking at that too.
Wow.
He hit it exactly at 12.
Are you
5,
kidding me?
11.
Oh,
Actually,
it rolled
17.
twice.
Oh, he did 17 the first time.
Yeah,
17
so
the first
these
time.
guys are sleepy.
Thank fucking Christ.
They went sleepy night.
So it's the closest person, and then they move it up to the next one. So
Until you run out of points.
you run out of points.
It goes by health points.
But if we hit them, like attack them, they wake back up. So
Yeah.
remember that.
So
All right, they're all sleeping.
all of them. Nice.
Yeah, all 3 of them.
Nice.
God, we saved her.
They're snoozing. You can see their sharp teeth. A couple of them have crazy scars on them. One of them has looks like a spat-up sewn job on one of his arms.
So if we hit them, they wake back up.
Yes.
Yes. But it does mean you can focus them down one at a time.
All right.
I know, I'm looking at the same
How
thing.
many?
Is that your turn,
Minute.
Artok?
Yep. I think
Okay,
that's
Do you
all.
want to?
I know.
All
I know
right,
what I'm
Trix, you're
doing.
up. I'm on deck.
All right. I'm going to move here, and I'm aware of the double movement.
All right.
I'm going to activate Algogath's Misery.
All right.
Let me link that for y'all.
Very
And
nice.
Then I am going to smacky, and I get sneak attack because Sato's there.
Yep.
On the dude that's right in front of me.
All right. Perfect.
God.
Perfect.
Wow!
Yeah.
And
That's insane.
because I'm assuming a 22 hits,
It does definitely
it
hit.
gets 4 extra damage. Oh, I don't
Wow.
get sneak attack on that one.
All right. How do you want to kill
So-
him?
It's 14 total.
Yeah.
Decapitation.
He is
Yeah.
just.
Necrosis.
You watch as Trix swipes her finger down the blade as she unsheaths it for the first time. You can see black swirling fog start to come out of the hilt of the dagger of the blade, and it starts to swirl up the blade kind of in a tornado kind of fashion. And you can all hear, actually, Sato, you can hear this what sounds like crying. Like you can actually look over in her direction because you're confused for a second. But you can see as the smoke kind of the blackness moves up and down the blade, you can hear like screams.
He's gonna go, I like your sword, and give her a wink.
Nice.
Each blade activate.
Kinda
Very
wish that
nice.
Your sword had a vocal activation. 'Cause
No,
that's
no.
hilarious.
Nice. All right, Trix, is that your turn?
And then I'm going to back up a little bit because I'm very wary of these guys.
Okay.
I have 5 more feet. I'm going right there.
Perfect. All right, my turn.
I do not want to make myself a target again.
So I only have one guy that I can actually use.
Yeah.
So
In the thing of fairness, I did reckless that guy, so
I have advantage, right?
yes.
Okay, so he's going to take a swing at you, because what else is he going to do? He rolls a natural 20 on that one,
Oh,
and a
damn.
15 on the other, so natural 20 is a crit. Let me...
He gets 2 attacks. Ooh.
Well, it's advantage.
It was advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I gotcha.
So the first one was a natural 20 with a scimitar. He's going to hit you 1d6 plus... Let's see... Whoop. Cucked. 6, 7, 8... So... Sato takes 12 points of
Half to 6.
slashing damage. Yeah, half to 6.
Which goes to 6. Okay.
Yep. 30...
I'm so glad
You're at
not to him
24?
and not me.
Yeah, that puts me to 24.
Very nice. All right, that's his turn. He's going to snarl at you and show his teeth. You can see This one has sharp teeth too, but on one of his teeth he has like a brass, looks like a brass ring kind of down around the bottom. All right, that is my turn. It's how pathetic. Actually, do I get a saving throw on that sleep, or am I just out?
Might.
That's a good question.
Hold on. Let me go back up and see. Oh,
Yeah, let me
I
see.
did not link sleep. Hang on, I have it.
Let me link it.
Thank you, man.
Yes.
Link.
Creature's hit points. Creature's hit points must.
Falls
No,
unconscious.
no
No.
save. No
Wow.
save. That's why it's super strong from the beginning.
Holy fuck. Okay, so
lower
I'm just
levels.
asleep. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that's my turn. Lyric, you're up. Talia, you're on deck.
Okay.
Okay. So it's just asleep. I don't get like advantage on attack or anything, but if I attack it can wake up.
Right.
As soon
Well,
as you touch
actually-
it, it'll wake up.
Wouldn't they fall prone if they're asleep? That's the question.
No, they don't.
Oh.
Okay.
From what I read, they just
Cool.
wake up.
That's a good question, though.
I don't think I can move because that's 30 feet, and over this is double, right?
Yeah, so that's one square.
Yeah.
So you could move there, and that would be 30 feet. That's 35 feet.
Well, I get 40 feet of movement.
Oh, she could make that.
That's 35. But
That's
I think
35.
Sato and I have got this.
Do we? Okay.
Yeah, you could probably kill one or two of these
Yeah,
guys.
that's what I'm thinking. I can probably kill one of these guys. I'm gonna go with the one right here between me and Azel, the one above me.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take an unarmed strike and then bonus action a second unarmed strike. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll both of those.
All right.
That is a
First
17 to hit.
first one hits. He is dead.
Points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
So,
You just
like-
want to smash him in the face, like in the
Just
nose.
like pow, he's like asleep. So I just like rear back and I'm like fucker, and I'm just gonna hit him. I'm
Ah.
so mad about having these arrows in me, even though I'm healed. I'm
Yeah.
really pissed about it.
You watch the nose of the goblin just shove back into his face. He's dead. All right. Do you want to do anything else?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay. That is Lyric's turn. Talia, you're up. Loki is on deck.
Yeah. So, I am going to, just in my frustration over this spell that has failed me on damage so many times, barge 30 feet forward, which was me right here, screaming, "Stupid fucking sacred flames!" And I'm gonna take a two-handed quarterstaff strike
Oh, yes.
at the goblin. That's not the illusion goblin. Right in front
Please
of me.
fail.
All right.
Please fail. Please fail. Please fail.
I failed.
Yes.
Why do you
Four
want her
does
to
not hit.
fail?
Because it's hilarious.
So
I'm
you
gonna miss.
you sweep at it, and it just kind of like dodges to the side.
It's asleep.
I
Oh.
miss. I'm so angry.
Yeah.
I'm so
Yeah.
angry. I just miss. I whiff.
Yeah,
You're blind rage.
that's fair, and it doesn't wake up. To be fair, because you didn't hit it.
I
so-
didn't hit it.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna scream just in
so
frustration.
it doesn't dodge you. You just miss it. Yeah, you're just like fuck. All right.
Into the dirt.
All right, Talia. Is there
Good
anything
job,
else?
Talia.
I can't take a bonus action or anything, so I'm good here.
Okay.
Thanks.
Nice.
I'm
All
just
right,
gonna scream
Loki.
like primal rage.
That's fantastic. Loki, you're up. Azel, you're on deck.
Okay, well, it's awake. I'm going to probably wake up.
Only if you don't kill it.
Gotcha. Okay, so let's see. I can move to right here at the edge of the cliff and then slide down. Be right there. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
All right.
Move right there.
Sounds
Since
Alright,
I am,
motherfucker.
Yeah.
and since I'm technically in melee range of Lyric, I'm going to actually use a cantrip and cast Mage Armor on her for protection.
Yes.
Is Mage Armor a cantrip?
It is
Not,
not.
not a cantrip, a spell. Spell slot.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's
man.
first level.
Because I also want to use the special ability to get my ass back out of dodge.
Okay, so you're casting Mage Armor on you?
No.
On
Lyric.
on Lyric. Sorry. Okay.
I am so glad I didn't cast heroism on you like I had originally planned.
So Lyric,
Okay,
you
so
have.
it's 13 plus my dex.
That's right.
But I think you
Alright.
said it was 16 last night, right?
And then I'm going to use my special ability to bounce back.
Yep, 16. My armor class is currently 16. Cool. I can remember that.
Perfect. All right. That's Loki's turn.
I will mention, as I'm
yeah.
going past the dragon, I'm gonna kick him in his fucking shin for hitting with that missile.
Yeah. Poor Artok.
Not my fault.
Okay. So Azul, you're up. Sato, you're on deck.
Alright, if the target can hear you, so I can't... If they're asleep, they can't hear me, right?
Probably not.
Arguable.
What are you trying to do?
Vicious Mockery.
Oh, yeah, they're asleep.
Just
All
go
right.
smack him in the face.
So, let's see...
Why
He's
do you
pretty. I
vicious-
mean, he
why
looks
do you
pretty hurt.
vicious mockery when they're asleep, though? Is my question.
Good. I am going to actually...
Right before you do that, I need to move back one space. I moved one too far. I
Oh,
moved
yeah.
15
Got it,
instead of 10. My bad.
No worries.
I'm gonna move here,
That
All right.
10. That's 10.
and I want to make sure... Good. I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on that one, and in Orcish, because I'm disoriented, but I'm going to say it in regular speak because I can't speak Orcish. In Orcish, I'm going to say your mother sucks cocks in hail.
He looks at you confused.
And well, actually, they don't need to understand me. I'm gonna cast Vicious
Yeah.
Mockery.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
All right.
On which
What's the
one?
spell save on it?
The one that's not
Uh,
asleep.
Yeah, the one
That's
that's not.
that's a totem.
Yeah, that's
No,
that's
the
totem.
one up by Sato.
Oh,
The
okay,
one up by
okay.
me, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What's the DC?
It says DC 10, but my the spell save DC is 13.
Oh, well, it's a. I rolled a 9, so.
No, either,
Oh, well,
either
that's-
way.
Mother was a hamster and your father
rolled.
swallowed the
Oh no! It's Vicious Mockery. So he takes.
Well, you got a hideous laughter anyway.
I was like to
It's
say,
one-
what the fuck was that?
So what is the vicious mockery for?
It's 1d4 psychic damage. So
Oh yeah, that's right.
because it
And
says you must
disadvantage.
succeed
Yeah.
on a wisdom saving throw or take 1d4 psychic
well,
yeah.
he rolled
and
So I know
have
a 9, so yeah.
disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes.
Perfect. Oh my god, 4 damage.
Nice.
Please tell me that
Nice
killed
job.
her. Damn it.
Nope.
I'm gonna use the
Would've been so cool.
bathroom real quick. I'll be
Yeah, yeah.
literally back in 30 seconds. So
You got
keep
it.
going.
Had too
All
much
right.
to drink tonight.
Azul, that is your turn, sir. Is
That
there
is
anything
my
else you
turn.
want to do?
Oh, Flu, can I do anything else? Well,
I don't know. Can you?
Yeah, actually I can, as a bonus action.
Hit him over the head with the drum.
Catch.
I'm going to bucket inspire Talia.
All right, bardic inspiration.
Yep, bardic inspiration for Talia.
Too bad that doesn't work for damage rolls.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
All right, everybody's getting buffed.
I know, aren't I a great
Yes.
bard?
He's doing his job.
He's
How
doing
many
his
more do you
job.
have per
I
long?
have one more. I
Okay.
have one more.
All right. All right, so that is your turn.
Yep.
Sato, you're up. Artok, you're on deck.
Alright, Sato's just gonna swing at the guy beside him with a reckless attack.
All right.
16 or a
16. 16 hits.
Ooh.
And
And-
he takes 18
Yeah, no, he's
damage.
obliterated.
How do you
He's
want to kill him?
obliterated.
Yeah,
With my
like-
halberd, I'm actually gonna try to hit him in the mouth, like right beside his little brass ring. So I try
Yeah.
to like smash his jaw and knock that tooth out.
Okay, easily enough. Oh, you want to knock the tooth out?
I want to hit him like beside the tooth, so the tooth
Oh.
doesn't break. But I want to.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So you just kill, like he's dead. So you just watches the halberd slashes into the side of the jaw, and kind of you watch as the barbarian just, you can tell that he's interested in getting this tooth, and he kind of carves the top part of the goblin's head around the tooth as it's It's pretty
Can I pick up
disgusting.
the tooth with the bonus action? Is that possible?
Sure.
All right. So
I'm back. I'm
Oh my
sorry.
I
god.
pick the
No
tooth
worries.
up,
It's your turn.
and then I
Yeah.
got some movement left. So
Yep.
I am going to. Let's see my ruler here. Why isn't it working? Oh, it is working. So I can only go 25, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so that
Oh,
puts me
'cause it-
right.
Okay, so it takes double
Yeah.
to get past that.
Yeah, because it's difficult terrain.
So is that right? Is that 25?
That looks right.
Perfect. That ends my turn.
Okay. Nice job, man. All right, Artok, you're up. Trix, you're on deck.
Okay. All right. What do I have to do?
You got two sleeping orcs in front of you.
2 sleeping.
Goblins.
Yep. Okay.
Or goblins, sorry.
Okay.
Already used my magic missiles. So.
Yeah, I remember.
We all remember.
Well, I'm going to go here, and in a line,
God damn it.
since it's within 15 feet, I'm going to use my lightning breath.
Oh, nice. Perfect. You're going to go through the illusion and hit the other guy, right?
Oh, is that an illusion?
Yeah.
The one on the
Yes.
top with all the dots are an illusion.
Yep, gonna go right through it.
Okay. Which you
Don't
can do
under-
easily enough.
I don't know. It's
Well, I don't
an
think he
illusion.
would know.
He doesn't
Not
know it's an
gonna-
illusion. That's true.
He doesn't.
Just gonna go through both of them, just like
Yeah. Sounds good.
which is that, and all right, DC. So each creature in that area, so the only one, must make 8 plus Constitution modifier plus proficiency bonus, which is
Okay, so I rolled a 10.
all right. I think
So
I
he
beat-
fails.
Yeah, so I think I beat that.
Yeah, you do. Yep. So you watch as your breath, as you rear back and you get ready and you blast this breath out. You watch as it just goes through the first one, in astonishment. But the one behind it takes the full brunt of your force. Go ahead and roll damage.
Is 1d8, 1d10.
It's 1d10.
DC.
Excuse me. Thank you. 1d10 lightning damage.
All right, and it's sizzled. You watch as the skin on the sleeping goblin just starts to peel off. Yeah, it's. Do you want to? Is that how you want to kill it? It's dead.
Yeah, I just want to like grab it or like. No, I just like full on cook it right
Yeah.
through its face, and then it just
Oh.
kind of like falls back. Can't even.
Gross.
Medium
Yep.
rare.
And you can, as it
Like well
dies,
done.
its mouth opens, and you
Ruthless.
can see it's got just sharpened. You can see now clearly that it used some kind of a file to sharpen its teeth to points.
Ruthless. All I wanted.
All right, that is your turn. Trix, you're up. I'm on deck.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm going.
No, my turn.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I'm going to go here,
Yeah.
All right.
and I'm going to shoot the bow
All right. Shoot the bow at.
for 7 piercing.
All right. 22 definitely hits. How do you want to shoot him? Kill him
Through the eyeball.
through the eyeball.
Through the-
Classic. So you
Oh.
watch
The
as
eyeball.
Trix kind of just effortlessly pulls back the bowstring and just withdraws, and you watch the arrow just straight through the eye and back, and a little bit back through the skull, and the goblin just falls to the side, lifeless. All right, that concludes combat.
Yeah.
Nice.
Damn.
Can I suggest that, like, as a party, as a whole, all 7 of us just lightly search the bodies, like, equally?
You can.
Well, I
I'd-
wasn't
I'd
even going
say,
to bother
yeah.
searching the bodies.
I don't care about the stupid bodies.
I am
pissed.
going to wander around and perform last rites.
Azel
All
would
the dead
definitely
goblins.
like to search the bodies.
The part's like,
Yeah.
I want my gold.
Yeah, I'll
no,
start
no,
and
that's
welcome
not it.
anybody else that wants.
All right.
Artok is gonna kind of collapse in kind of like a pile and just like try and catch his breath.
Yeah, no, the
Yeah.
heroism is ended at this point because it's only a minute.
You
I'm going
okay?
to question the lizard why he decided it was a good idea to missile us, and where he was, what
Before
happened.
you- Before
What
you
did
do
what did
that,
what did you say to him? I want to hear it. 'Cause have
I
to
said,
react to it.
are you okay?
Okay, but what did Loki say?
Yeah, actually, you have to actually ask the question, Loki.
Oh, alright. You crazy yellow belly lizard, why did you hit us with missiles, and where did you even go?
I don't know. I was with you guys with the old man in the cart, and then I ended up here. For a second, it was fire and darkness and screams. I heard a roar, and then I just came out here, and I don't know what happened.
Why did you yell no and then smack me really hard?
Something came after me. I needed to defend myself, and
That hurt a lot.
I don't know what happened. I needed to. Obviously, it was very strong, and I needed to defend myself. I'm sorry it hit you, but I didn't intend to hit you.
Apology accepted.
As long as it wasn't intentional. I
No,
understand.
it was something dark and lunging and fast and just.
All that we know is
Huge.
what happened is you disappeared and then your necklace was left and then we didn't know where you went or if you were ever coming back.
How long was I gone?
Yes. How long was he gone, Dia?
He was gone about a half an hour.
So we tell him that?
A while. We left a note pinned to a tree and then we kept going because we couldn't wait around to see if you'd come back there or not.
To me, it couldn't have been more than 5 seconds.
It was a lot longer than 5
I
seconds.
fell
Very
through, and
interesting.
I stood up. I looked around, and it was fire and darkness and something coming after me. I casted magic missiles to defend myself, and then I found myself here.
Point
That
at the
is
necklace.
very
It did
disturbing.
something. It made weird colors and stuff. It did it before you left and when you came back.
You can actually smell the
It was my
sulfur
amulet?
coming
Yes.
off of him.
Yes.
It was
Can
my
I add
amulet.
that after a big battle with goblins, there's still birds chirping in the area? These birds have nerves of steel.
Well, they've been around the shit for a while, right? They're kind of.
It could also be crows,
These
and they're
are
about to
battle
feast.
hardened
Guys.
birds.
It's true.
Where are the riders for these horses?
I don't want to know.
You can see clearly that the rain is gone. I'm sorry. So you can see these horses have been dead about 2 days now.
Okay.
You can see that one of them has a like an empty, looks like a map case, a scroll case. It's opened up. There's nothing inside. And in the satchels, you don't find any gold or any money or anything. It looks like it's all been cleared out. But these definitely look like 2 horses that were, freshly slaughtered.
Trix goes up to Talia and tugs on her sleeve. Miss
Yes.
Talia?
In the way?
Yes.
Are they in the way from our wagons?
Sorry.
Hazel is.
Are they in the way of the wagons?
Oh, you could probably get by them if you just move them a little
Okay.
bit, which you can do easily enough.
Okay.
Talia,
Horses.
can you do the rights thingy for the 4 horsies, please?
Of course.
Thank you.
I would
You need to move them.
like to go over to Lyric and kind of, inform her that, the adrenaline might still be pumping, but you do realize there are arrows in you still.
Snapped off in my body. Yeah, I got heals from Azel. I'm pretty sure I don't have arrows in me anymore. I think they're just
no,
a
they
permanent part of my body
They
now.
would still be in you. It's just the wounds
great.
closed over them. So.
Yeah,
So-
I have arrowheads as a permanent part of my body now.
Anyway,
that
so
that is
Hazel's,
concerning. We need to take a look at that.
Hazel's going to
Yeah,
look
I'm
over
not
the goblin
letting you cut them out of my
bodies.
body right now, okay? I don't
Hazel's
even want to
going
know what kind of damage I would take removing these things.
I'm gonna
We
look
can-
over the goblin
We can
bodies,
try
not
doing
to
that
search
when
for
we
the
make
items.
camp.
Not to search for the items, but to look at their teeth specifically. Look at
Yeah.
any different markings that are on them that look different than any other goblin.
Yeah, so all of them have very distinguishing. I mean, some of them are scarred up and down. It doesn't look like anything that was ritually done. You can roll a perception check, all of you, depending on what you want to do. We can.
Sato's
Sato's
gonna
getting
pick
one of
up his. Yeah, I gotta pick up the javelin, obviously, that I threw up
Yeah.
here. That's why
Okay.
I came up here. And then, yeah, just loosely search the bodies. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Said perception, right?
yeah, exactly. Yep. So Sato, here, let me see. What you
You
rolled?
want me to
All
do a
right.
perception?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a perception
Oh,
check, Sato.
sorry, 5.
5. So you see he's wearing like a light leather loincloth, basically. He's like wearing no clothes.
So
He's got
sweaty goblin balls.
just sweaty goblin balls, like a little satchel with, like, we'll say 2 copper pieces in there. There isn't anything of value on this goblin. He's wearing a necklace. It looks like there's like some fangs, maybe from like a crocodile or something on it. Nothing of interest really. The only thing that you all notice really more than anything else is all of these goblins look like they have been through just hell. For whatever reason, it doesn't look like self-mutilating with that Azel, with the 14. I'm gonna say that it doesn't look like any kind of self-mutilation, scarring or anything like that. It's more of like these guys have been through something, and all of them look the same in different areas. They're just wrecked. The goblin on the ground in front of Lyric is like his left arm looks like it's been almost reattached. It's got stitch marks all over it. Not that he's undead or anything like that, but just that these goblins have seen some action.
That's concerning. 'Cause they may have been running away from something.
Can I try to find my arrows? Is there any chance I will get those back?
Oh, from the goblins?
Well, I can assume the one that hit the dude over here I'll get back, but the one that I whiffed on that went over in that direction?
I would say for the sake of it, it's probably lost.
So I can
unless
get
you
one
want to
back?
spend like in a significant amount of time. Yeah, I could say you could probably get the one back from the goblin you killed.
Okay.
If you want to. Yeah.
I'm gonna like just reach up and pull the band that's holding my hair up above at the back of my head up. I'm just gonna pull it out and let my hair just kind of fall in my face, and I'm just gonna wander back over to the carts because I'm like done with today. There's 2 fucking arrows in me. Everybody's been fighting. I'm getting on a fucking cart. I refuse to walk anywhere in my bare feet in the mud anymore. I'm just getting on the cart.
Nice.
And just waiting for everybody.
Trix is getting.
Yeah, Sato.
Trix is getting on the other cart because Trix got some owies.
Artok is
Do you have a healing
not
potion, Trix?
functional and just kind of.
I'm sitting at 11 hit points,
by
so I should
himself.
be okay. But
Okay.
All right.
Trix doesn't want to walk anymore.
Yeah, Artok is really, 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 really confused by this. You can tell that he's shaken up, and he's got soot kind of like all over his exposed skin and scales. You can see that he's got like black soot smeared like on parts of his face and on some of his hand.
Okay, I'm gonna suggest that we don't make Artok walk and maybe let him ride in one of the wagons.
Hazel going to walk up to Artok, pat him on the back, and say, "Come on, buddy, let's get out of here." I don't know if he'll respond, but I'm going to try to guide
turn around
him.
violently and see it's Hazel and just kind of relax a little bit, recognizing someone he knows very intimately, he feels.
Aww.
And then just like, okay, I know you. Don't trust you, but I know you. And then just kind of follows whatever Azal lets him directs him to.
We did sell quite a lot of stuff. Would there be room on one of the carts for 2 people to ride in the back?
I'm going to guide you over to the cart.
I would say squeeze together, yeah.
Okay.
So
for the sake of this.
before he gets on the cart, while he's still kind of standing there, I'm going to wet, I guess, some of my clothing that I have in my bag that I still haven't used up. It's clean, and just try to kind of very gently wipe some of the soot off of him.
Oh, okay.
Sato's gonna offer if somebody else is willing to drive that he doesn't mind walking.
While Talia is doing that, Artok notices that she has his amulet, and he grabs it
she dropped it
on the ground.
Floor. Back. Okay, perfect.
Yep, it's back around you. I dropped it on the floor before you came up.
Never mind.
Yeah, so when you
appeared around your neck.
Never mind.
Basically.
Never mind.
All right. Very nice.
So
Very
just
nice.
gonna kinda
Okay.
pull you up some.
if you want to look around a little, you'll notice. If let me see here. I would say Sato, since you were probably the obvious one that would do this, go ahead and roll an investigation check for me.
Sure.
14. Very nice. Very
Yeah.
nice. As you look around, you can see that it seems to be that that these goblins have been using this place to stage ambushes maybe for some time. You can almost see like there are footprints, heavy traffic behind one of the trees to the north. It would look and looks to be like maybe a hidden trail behind the thickets. If you wanted to pursue that, and I think that'd be a good idea, a good place to call it a night for tonight.
Yeah, what time is it?
Yeah.
Unless everybody wants to
I
continue.
mean, it's almost 2 o'clock
no,
here.
it's 2
so.
in the morning. Yeah.
Okay.
Why don't we
It was
decide?
whatever. I'm awake.
Why don't we decide whether or not we want to see that or continue to Phandalin and then call it a night?
Well,
Well, let's
trust
wait
your
and-
DM.
Yeah, let's wait and decide that next
Okay.
week.
I wouldn't have paused this here if we
If it wasn't a good place
Yeah.
to pause, yeah.
All right.
Honk's like, but story now.
Unless you
I
guys
know, I
want
wanna
to go
play
another
too.
hour.
No.
My
They're throwing
sleep
it out there.
schedule cannot afford to go for
I
another
will
Those are
hour.
probably
fun
be
nights.
up for another hour, but yeah, I don't want to have to brain anymore.
Yeah. No, it was a fun night.
Oh,
No
gotcha.
more brain. I've
I
had
So-
got to use
years.
Tooth Sword.
Yeah, you did. It was fun. So you will probably be getting to Phandalin next session. Now, you're gonna have a decision to make whether to pursue this trail, guys, or head off to Phandalin. You're gonna have a choice. Think about it this week. We'll do it Saturday.
Okay.
Sounds
Say
good.
bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye,
Nice
stream.
stream.
Save
Bye,
Ukraine.
sucks.
Frya with
Raya
my
really sucks.
Fuck you, Russia. You have no point in being there.
Yeah, fuck
Go-
that.
what-
Slavny
Agreed. Fuck
Krani.
Russia.